Hello, how are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? It's Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm a little bit early and I'm just going to put a few links in places I haven't done. Tells me I've got an error straight out of the bat. Now, I didn't get Rumble going right. Oh, we're not broadcasting on Rumble. It's a disaster beyond biblical proportions. Never mind, we will make do without Rumble today. So when I do a broadcast, it's live, normally on 6 or 7 different platforms. I do this because people are always trying to get my content offline. So if you ever do wonder where that video went from YouTube because someone managed to convince YouTube that the information I provided was defamation or I broke some privacy law, you'll find my videos on other platforms. Now, today I've been asked to do a review on, I don't even know how to pronounce the name. Is it Homnifi? I'll just have a wee listen. That's not what I wanted to listen to. Let's try the centre bit. Homnifi. I think it's Homnifi. I'm calling it Homnifi, but I'm going to call it all sorts of names while we're doing this review. Now, this is a new service that I'm actually offering people. I don't want to become a financial advisor, so don't panic, but I want to highlight all the red flags in any opportunity. Now, this idea actually is something I've toyed with in the past, so I don't know how long I will continue to do it or whether it's a good idea. But for many of you guys who know me, a lot of people accuse us YouTubers who expose these scams going after the YouTube clicks. Well, the YouTube clicks don't pay the bill. Last month, I made less than $300 from spending 70 to 80 hours a week researching. It's my life. I'm always exposing. So $300 a month, that is $75 a week, ain't going to cut the mustard. So I thought, well, maybe I can provide a service of some sort. Nothing wrong doing that. Someone come along and they hired me. They paid me $200 and they said, I've just invested in 2 opportunities and I'd like you to do a review on them. And I thought, well, maybe I could do a review, but I'm not going to give you the thumbs up. And then people might say, oh, Danny just calls everything a scam. Well, I truly believe that the world of crypto, I don't personally really have any problem with crypto. You can make a lot of money out of it. Good on you. But I personally do have a problem with Ponzi schemes and scams. So anytime there's a website out there that claims that if you give them your USDT, your crypto, that they're going to do this, that, this, and it's going to be world domination, then I want to have a closer look at that website and give you my 2 cents worth. Now, my first paid review, did it go as planned? Well, I'll let you choose that. Let me tell you what we're about to do. So we will do a full review and it will be live. And at the end of this video, there will be a blog and it will be all about Homnifi, if I'm saying that right. And I'll show you how I research these scams. So you can do it yourself and you can actually go out there, research these scams and tell your friends and family who have invested. Now, the person that reached out to me, they're concerned about a family member who's invested in a large amount of money. And they even believe that they may have borrowed that money from other sources to invest in these companies. And they said that it didn't matter what they said to that person, they just don't want to listen. They're already a believer. And I even know the person who has referred them into it. And I've even gone to the FMA here in New Zealand with a recording. I've even given the person's home address to where they live. And they said, oh, I didn't know you had a recording, Danny. And I said, yes, I have a recording of this person presenting this Ponzi scheme scam that has been flagged in many, many, many different countries, been happening in New Zealand. So what did I get? I don't think I've got a sound for crickets, but let's see if I do. Do I have crickets on here? I don't think I have crickets anymore. Did I get... No, I didn't get any applause, but what I'm getting at, it's just amazing. So let me flip screens. This is Homnifi, and it's, when at first glance, I've seen it. I did see it behind MLM. I didn't catch my eye because they rebrand themselves. It's actually started off as, what do they call it? Lilo Pay. And I won't go through the whole history of the company, but I'm just going to look at this. And here's the famous computers again. I actually rang up one of the organisers that was coming to the Novotel here in Christchurch and said, I'd like to pay $50,000 for some computers and I want the hardware delivered to my door. And they, it's not quite ready yet. Oh, it's not quite ready to be delivered. I said, why don't you go for the cloud servers? And then you don't have to have the hardware. I said, oh, no, I'm sort of more of a tech guy. I like having the hardware in the office. Anyway, eventually we managed to actually shut the next two events down because we rang up all the venues and fully exposed the company Wee Global when they came to the Novotel here in Christchurch. And we had a reporter from the press who was working on it as well. And he got a full-page spread about these Ponzi schemes and scams in the paper. Interesting enough, so it's no surprise that they've come out with another name, rinse and repeat. But let's go back to my service that I'm offering. So what I'm doing, if you click on the bottom of my website, you'll see a wee coffee cup similar to that one that keeps flooping around. And you can donate and support me by just buying me a cup of coffee if you like, because that's how I'm trying to survive at the moment, which is really, really nice. And some people have been very generous. This week, I actually received 50 cups of coffee for one person, and that was pretty amazing. So I just want to bring up my service. Now, if you're on my website and you see I've got extras, and in here I've got 3 different paid services that you can do. It doesn't mean I'm not going to review your site if you ask me questions. If I haven't got a blog on it, I'm happy to do it without the money. But if you want to sponsor a site and you want to help me out financially, then it's much appreciated. Now, investment review scam exposure. And this is exactly what I'm offering here. I said, and I'll actually get the computer to read it, because if I read it, I'll get it will be bad.
Have you already invested in an opportunity and now have doubts? Or do you suspect a scheme might be a scam but need expert analysis before making a decision? Danny de Hek, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, offers a detailed investment review to identify potential red flags. You have 2 options. 1. Private review, a one-on-one session where we analyze the investment together. You'll receive a recording of the discussion and an optional PDF outlining key concerns. 2. Public exposure. Sponsor Danny to investigate and publicly expose an investment in a live session. This option helps warn others while providing transparency. What you get: a live session or private one-on-one conversation, a detailed discussion on potential red flags, a recording of the session for your reference, private reviews only. An optional PDF summary outlining key concerns, the option to sponsor a public investigation for wider awareness. Important: Danny does not provide financial advice or investment recommendations. His role is to identify warning signs and help you make informed decisions.
Right. So that's what I thought I'd do. Now, whether I continue to do this, I don't know, but it's just an idea. And I thought it works. And I get quite a bit of money. I get more money from buying me a cup of coffee than I do my YouTube channel. And it's not a money-making exercise. Yes, I want to do this full-time. And I think I am an expert in your own field, so to speak. So anyway, yesterday, someone purchased my review service, even before it's set up. This is all new. This is brand new, the first person to see it. So I come along and I go to my website and I start asking the Avengers for help providing information about this opportunity. And the opportunity that I got asked to review was one called Hunter Shoot, all right? And I'm not going to go through the whole review again, but if I go to Hunter Shoot's website, it looks very flashy. Their social media is pretty impressive. And when I say it's pretty impressive, it doesn't load very fast, which would indicate that the servers are probably in India somewhere. No offense to India server companies. And you can see it's just not loading at all, which is probably, it could be anything. Could be a denial server attack. Oh, and it's finally loaded. So you go through this website and you see more NFTs you can buy. I hate NFTs. I'll say that out loud, because NFTs are basically only worth as much as somebody's prepared to buy them. I presume they're NFTs. Well, maybe they're miners. Don't know. Most people say Danny's not very educated when it comes to this stuff. I don't think you need to be that educated to know that when you hand over your money, you won't see it again. Okay, about the company. Oh, your normal sort of stuff. And look, a lovely certificate from the, I think it's the Maldives Islands or somewhere, trying to prove that they, just because a company's registered in some British Virgin Islands. Now, just because a company's registered there does not mean it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean it's legit. Last time I reviewed registered a company, the company wasn't even trading my own company, Danny de Hek Limited. No one asked me any questions about what I was going to do. They just wanted to know who the directors are. So if it all went pear-shaped, they could come back and obviously bankrupt me and the like. I did find the theme that they were using and the theme developer, but at the bottom here, you can see that they've even got a different domain name to what actually matches the website, which is a telltale sign. So for some reason, they decided instead of using huntershoot.com as their domain name, they decided to use hunter-shoot.net for some reason. And I went to go to that last part of the domain name. It didn't happen. As I said, the social media is pretty impressive, not because of the interaction they're having, but the amount of, they've all got 60,000 subscribers, and it just went on and on and on. So at the end of the day, the customer that paid me to review the service got a pretty good review. So we found out that all the people that run the company are 99% accurate, that they were created with AI. So there's no real people on the website. Now, we've done this before, and the company's come back and said, I've forgotten what company it was. They exposed that all the people on the, it was Bid, I think it was Bid Harvest. And all the people in the company said they didn't want their photo on the internet. So they decided to save the people in the company by using fake images. All these people, though, these people are meant to be handling your money. Now, none of them are found on on LinkedIn. Obviously, none of their photos can be found anywhere because they're all generated AI. That means they don't exist. And we went through all the red flags. So we've got fake AI team members, suspicious business registration in a scammy-friendly jurisdiction, and they're also in the British Virgin Islands. Then we have manipulated social media. So, for example, their TikTok has 57K followers and only 10K likes. Now, my TikTok has 6,500 likes, and I have 350,000 likes. So I have literally 350% more likes, and I have a smidgen of the followers that they claim they have. So it's all manipulated. So we went through the Facebook, another 60,000K followers, but the interaction was very low. And any interaction that they did have on their social media was actually consistently the same, which would indicate fake reviews. Overuse of buzzwords and unrealistic claims was on their website. Possible Ponzi scheme and fake trading model. So I have been in the same room with a guy that invested $1.8 million into a trading platform, decided to go over to the UK to see their offices. And when he got there, the security guard said, there's no offices here, mate. And then long story short, they actually found that the company that was being ran out of the Philippines, there was a group of 8 people running it, and they had collectively taken $100 million from people. They managed to recover the money because they got the guy who was in the Philippines, trapped in the Filipino prison airport, and they gave him an ultimatum to spend the next few months in jail while it goes to court, and he'd probably lose anyway, or hand over the $2.2 million that he had in his bank account and give it to the person that had lost the $1.8 million. So the $1.8 million actually got 2.2 back, but that was all through Ken Gamble, and you can ask him about that. He's called WF Global, WF Global, WF. I can't spell global. Global. I think it's IFW Global. There it is. Global. So these things are verifiable. Anything I say, I hopefully is verifiable. But this is the guy who actually shouted me a ticket to go to the global financial summits. And in this photo here, you can actually see yours truly. I'm way there. There I am. With a mouse there. There's Danny. We're Danny. But these are all guys who wanted to be in the photo. 150 delegates from around the world. Ken Gamble's amazing. We had university lecturers way up high. We had, there's the guy there actually. So that guy there is the guy that lost $1.8 million. And, absolutely privileged to be there. But, these are real crypto recovery companies, and these are scam recoveries. And this guy's even got hate videos out there like I have. He's a good bugger, and it's so nice to be associated with these guys. So if you don't know me and know what I do, I have a database which I will try to bring up in a hurry. There it is there. And I've just started a fact sheet on this company, Homnifi. And also, if you click on Ponzi schemes and scams, you'll see that I've actually got 100 and probably 120 Ponzi schemes and scams that I'm currently investigating. And in time, our goal is to let the information that we research, where we go where police can't go. We go into Zoom meetings and we break privacy rules. If you want to smack me on the hand by doing that. But we give this information to law enforcement. We've got 6 different countries who access my database, and they can go through the Zoom meetings that we crash, and they can basically gather all the information they like from the services that I have. And then not only that, we go into the persons of interest. So in here, we've got all these people of interest. We've actually got 400 people that we're researching at the moment. So if you're a news reporter, if you are a government country, we just got a notification from the Texas State Security Board that they've published new content about GE's partners. They emailed it to me and they said, we want you guys to see this information. We can't discuss it with you, but we know that you've been working on it and we want to update you with what we've got. And here's a new public bit of information that we can share with you. So this is what happens. So we're engaging with these companies. So funny enough, when this company that we're about to do, this is, I can't even pronounce his name. I'll hide that phone number there. What's his name? Lagos?
Luís Gomes.
Yeah, now he got paid and used this company called Lilo Pay, and this is where it all started. So there's a video here of the guy that's meant to have been part of this company, and here he is showing. Now he claims, he's written to me and he's made claims that he's not part of We Global and he's not part of it all, and he wants me to take his name off the internet because when you go and search for his name, you'll see that he's trying to apply for a job at the moment. And here he is exposed as a multi-level promoter of Ponzi schemes and scams. So this is where my website really chews out some really good information. Anyway, we're getting off target a little bit, so I'll get rid of some of the rubbish. Now, after producing such a fantastic article, you would think that somebody would look at this opportunity and go, oh, thank goodness, I'll get my money out. So what actually happened? This is the thing. So this is the correspondent directly from the customer who actually paid me to do a review on the website. And this is what I battle up against. So the first thing, as I said, I'm looking forward, because he's going to meet up with me on the phone. He said, I'm looking forward to meeting with you virtually. So we're going to have a video summary at the end of it. And then it said, is there a possibility, I've asked, is there a possibility of withdrawing the money from the project? So he's said to me, he's invested in this project, and he goes, yes. And he goes, easy. So he's got peace of mind that he's put money into this scam, which I'm calling a scam, with people that aren't real. And he said it's going to be easy for him to get his money. So now I'm starting to think, now, this guy, is he part of this company? Had they asked me to do a review hoping that I'm going to give them some sort of traction? I don't know whether this guy's true and genuine because he's given me 2 companies to review, and I'm going to do the second one probably later on today. So when he said it's easy, that means that he's tested it, because a lot of people will test to see whether they can actually get a little bit of money out. Then they're all in. They think, oh, it works. It works. The system works. And then eventually you'll hear them saying, oh, I have to wait. It's cool. Now, I have not acknowledging the chat room here, and I've been very naughty. So let me just acknowledge some of my faithful people that I have here. So first of all, Mark, nice to see you here. Now, Mark has a big TV up in his room, isn't that right? While you're working, and you often watch me on the wall, as you said. So that's nice to be on the wall today. So good morning, Mark. Nice to see you here. It's actually 10:05 here in the morning in New Zealand, Saturday morning. Just because they say it's rigid doesn't mean shit. That's true. That's side of Microsoft certified trainer. I love that name. Joseph is going to jail. Well, I hope so. And that's GS Partners leader. I haven't actually. I've got to bring it up, and I think it would be only fair. But when we got this tip off from the Texas Security Board that they've published new information, it's pretty strong, and I actually haven't bookmarked it. So I'm going to actually go back and find it, because I think it actually blows them out of the water, and it's so exciting. Where are we? Let's see. Where are we? So the press release. Oh, there's even a press release. Press release. Oh, we have to have a look at the press release, don't we? So with CA Justice Department. Oh, some good stuff happening here. What have we got? Press release. I'm just going to read this while I find this article, just the first paragraph. You can have a listen.
Sacramento, CA, the Department of Financial Protection and Innovation, DFPI, announced today that through its nationally recognized crypto scam tracker and a new partnership with the California Department of Justice DOJ, the state has shut down more than 26 different crypto scam websites and uncovered $4.6 million in consumer losses. The DFPI has also identified 7 new scam types based on more than 2,668 complaints submitted by consumers in California and from across the U.S. in 2024. Empowering consumers in the fight against fraud. Immediately reporting scams to the DFPI is critical to quickly stopping scams and scammers. In 2024, consumer submissions enabled the DFPI to more than double the number of posted alerts, bringing the total to 303 alerts. Use of the tool also doubled, reaching more than 400,000 unique visitors in 2024. The increase in submissions to the crypto scam tracker in 2024 and the subsequent actions demonstrates its potential for identifying even more scam websites and mitigating even further financial losses.
Wow. It just gets better and better. New scam tracker, shutting down websites. Actually, I tell you what, when they say they've only 4.6 million consumer losses, isn't as high as I'd go. But that's amazing. Look, if you want to have a read of that, that is absolutely brilliant. That's a video all in itself. I'm just going to post that in the chat room if you guys want to bookmark that. And I might bookmark it myself. Now, if you want a wee tip for bookmarking things, Command D brings up a thing. And I have archive set up as archive. And I put these articles. Now, if you click on see my archives here, you can see I've just added that article, which I'll put at the top so I can find it easier. And next time I come here, I'll be able to click there and go straight away. So the other article that you may have seen is this one here. This is Joseph Haidt, his stupid gold scam. And this was emailed to me by, the top guy at the Texas State Security Board. And I'm not going to say his name, but I'm wondering if his name is actually on here somewhere, actually. But it's a collective, and it's a one hell of an effort. But look, this is 104 pages of information, and this is an extensive. So if you're involved in Oritus, the gold scam, or Joseph Haidt, anything like that, this is just the humdinger, you're effed document, and they've served it to amazing amount of people in Romania, all the people that are, emergency cease and desist order. So this is sort of like, why would people sign up for anything to do with GS Partners? And once again, they're another company. I'm getting messages in here. I'll just put that message up there. Thank you for that. Another company will be launched as a new rebrand and everything. It's just absolutely crap, So even though they name all these companies in here, it will just, people, they'll rinse and repeat and start up another name company. So that is a victory in itself. So I'm definitely going to put that in the archive. Now I'm going to put archive, and I have actually got archive, and I'll put them in what I call the Texas Security Board documents. So when I go to my archives, I come here, I go to Texas Security Board, and you'll see now we have the first amended NOH with exhibits. Oh, they've got proof in there as well. So that is just, and that's what we're all about, guys. So we're involved in the research that these companies are grabbing. They are literally accessing our database and going through. So if I went in here and went to GS Partners, GS Partners. Oh, goodness me, I stuffed that up quite majorly, didn't I? Disregard. GS Partners. So this is Atorius. So this gives you an idea. This is another break off. They've now got DAO 1. This is the gold scam, which is all part of. And if I go into the marketers, these are all the individuals that we have given to the Texas Security Board, showing that these people are rampantly promoting this Ponzi scheme and scam. And then when you come in here, you can go through here and you can look at, well, let's just go in here. So we go into the marketers, we go down to the bottom here, and then we've got Joseph. So here's Joseph. And now what I want to do is grab that there and put that article, drag that over here. And I don't have a hell of a lot on Joseph because a lot of it's in my head. But so now we've got that whole PDF document, which is absolutely brilliant. So normally what I do is this is my database that I use. And it's not public, by the way, just in case you're wondering. People go, oh, I can't find your database. And I go, no, you can't. It's only for people, very special people. So I drag this over here and I call this PDF. And I go PDFs. You won't be able to see that. There we go, PDFs. And I go into here. I go to this document here and I download the sucker, put it into downloads. I go back here. I go to my Finder window and I go into there. And here comes the PDF. So I keep a copy of it just for my own ego. And then we'll put that into card view. And as that loads. So then if I need to, anyone comes to me and they go, oh, look, I've got a relative that's involved in anything to do with Joseph, I can tell them to go in here. It's a one-stop shop where they can read all about it, and it's quite exciting. So that's what we are doing. So anyway, today was a video. We're going to look at this break-off of Global, of Homnifi. And Homnifi has a big history with me. Now, there's an Australian guy who goes back and forth to Dubai like it's a morning commute to work. And his name is Steve. Steve. Oh, where is he hiding? Steve. There he is. Steve Kondos. And I've done an extensive research on this guy. And he's heavily involved in anything to do with Global. So we've got recordings with him. Might do.
When did we meet? Have we met?
Not for a while, but you might know Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah, I sent you a text.
Okay.
So after this phone call, he tipped off Diego's, and Diego's cancelled his flight to New Zealand because he's worried he's going to get arrested at the border. And he literally held the plane up as he got his bags off. So that was how bad it was. And that was, and then they cancelled the next two conferences. But that recording, so I've gone to town with this guy. I have produced, I have shown people that this guy has been involved in every Ponzi scheme known to man. Now, he's an Australian and he goes back and forth to Dubai, as I said. So that's, if this scam is associated to him or isn't associated to him, I'll eat my hat, put it that way. All right, so let's go through first. So what I would normally do is, I didn't know this scam from a bar of soap. I would, first of all, I would just highlight the whole website. I would go to ChatGPT and I would chuck in information. So just for full transparency this morning, I've actually already grabbed the homepage of this website and I've told it to build me a description for the YouTube live I'm doing right now. And then what did I tell it? Then I have also asked it to write me a reply to the website. So I've gone to this website, clicked on the contact us button, trying to find their email address and realized they've got a form. So I filled out the form, because what normally happens when you fill out these forms is nothing. Or you get a part of their ticketing system saying that you have a ticket. A professional company would have a ticketing service like Zendesk, and I would get issued an email receipt saying that we have your inquiry and we'll get back to you. But this one, I've got nothing so far, and I'm just going to make sure of that while I'm going to go to my 27 emails I've got, and there's nothing in here at the moment. So that's okay. So that's what I did. So anyway, so with that, I wrote an email to them basically saying I'm going YouTube living now. Now, they want to pop up on the stage, they're more than welcome, but that won't happen. We all know that. Anyway, so now I've come along here, and the first thing I do is I ask ChatGPT, I say, do you know anything about this company? And anything that's already on the internet. So it's picked up behind MLM. It's picked up a review is legitimate. And to be honest, I haven't even read anything. I don't need to read this because I already know in my head enough about this company. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to instruct ChatGPT. I'm going to say, look, I want to build your knowledge base on this company, and potentially at the end of it all, I'm going to create a blog, which I'm going to put on my website. So I'm going to feed you some information I have found about this company, and I want you to identify all the red flags as I go. And then at the end, we're going to compose a blog. All right, so that's the instructions I'm giving ChatGPT. See, so it's not rocket science. I've just talked to my computer. I don't use typing. It's old-fashioned. And it's updated its memory. Sounds good. Feed me the information you found, and I'll red flag as we go. Once we have gathered enough, we can structure it into a blog about Homnifi, whatever it is. So the first thing I want to do is I have cut and pasted all the information from their website. All right, so now I'm just pasting. So I'm going to go back here. I go to the how it works, wait for that to load. I just go select a copy. I scroll to the bottom of the website just to make sure I got it all. And then I go to the end of, so that's that. And I paste it. Not rocket science here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what else have we got? We've got contact information. I'm just making sure there's no words on top of the contact information. Nothing there I need to grab really. Oh, services, about. We've already done the about us, haven't we? No, we haven't. So now I can see down the bottom, they have about us, they have solutions, and they have products. They have frequently asked questions. They have blogs and news, which will have terms and conditions, privacy, and risk disclosure. And I didn't see solutions here, so I'm going to click on that one here. So there we go. Simple. There it is. So that's cool. Once again, highlight, copy. So now I'm actually going to shut these down as I go so I don't get... So their About Us page doesn't work. Well, that's encouraging, isn't it? Well, there's a first telltale sign that they aren't... can you imagine a bank's About Us page not working? So let's have a look. No, 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 no. Okay, terms and conditions are working. So I'm just going to have a look to see how these work. Yep, so they're all working pretty cool. Now, I have seen this document structure thing in the past. That is used by this company in the past. So I know just by the format. And I've finally found the email address. So now I'm going to go back and update what I know on Homnifi. I'm calling it Homnifi, and I'm probably pronouncing it right. And there it is there. So now I've gathered the email address about this company, and I'll put that in my database. And this will help other people who are researching. Whether that email address works or not, I don't know, but let's test it. So I'm going to go back to my emails. I'm going to open up a new email from the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm going to go back to ChatGPT now. I'll actually have to open up a new window. I'll get rid of that. I'll have to do it over here. Chat. Fat finger syndrome. And I'm going to go back to the Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And I'm going to grab that. So first of all, I'll grab my title. I'm going back to my email, which you can't see, pasting that in. Whoops, where did it go? And there we go. So I'll probably get a cease and desist letter, but hey, look, I eat those for breakfast, guys. Just saying. They're quite yummy, by the way. So where's my email? And boom. So now I've sent that off. I'll just go best regards, Danny de Hek. And I'm going to make sure it's the right size 14. And we're off. So we're off to the market. So I'm now emailing them. And I want to see whether that email address actually bounces back. So we'll keep an eye on my emails. I'll put that on to another window over here. And there we go. Alrighty. Oops. Now where are we? Where's my mouse? There we go. Right, we're back. So we can get rid of that window so I know not to go there again. So we've found out that all the About Us pages on the bottom of their own website don't work. So we will actually just check that, About Us Homnifi. Now, there could be another reason for that. Maybe they have not put the www in front of it. So let's go www. Enter. Nope. So all the pages on the bottom of their website, their About Us page, and the website that they have created has a major FUPA. So can you imagine going to any other company that you're going to invest in and clicking on 6 of these links here, and every single one of them is a 404 error? Wouldn't that give you a bit of a horrible feeling in your stomach if you've just invested in a company? Now you're starting to think, oh my goodness. I noticed up here it's got go to app, and this was the when we log in here, we'll be able to go to the app, But as you can see, I'm already in the support area of the website. So we've done the home. We'll keep that open so we can go back. So now we can go through here and we've found the email address as I mentioned. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight the whole page. Look how fast this computer is I've got. Isn't this so beautiful? Terms and conditions. Copy. And I'm going to go back to here and I'm going to make sure I'm at the bottom and I paste that in there. Now I think going from what I have, we've got nothing here. So we've already been there. Terms and conditions. And basically every bit of correspondence in here that they have with the company is obviously in their in-house system. And I'm just going to click in here and just search for WeWe, and there's no mention to WeWe Global. What else we got? X Pro, Zero, I think Xera, no. So they got no references in here to any of the other companies that they're associated with. So isn't that crazy? So let's get rid of that. Okay, privacy and cookies. Privacy. I'm actually going to copy that because I think we want to know what they are doing with your data. I've put these privacy messages into ChatGPT before, and it's actually found out that they have told people they are going to sell their data. So imagine knowing that you've signed up for a company here and then you realize they're actually going to sell your data. There we go. So that's what ChatGPT does. It picks up those things that you might miss. And risk disclosure. Now that is a massive one, isn't it? So now we're going to go to here and we're going to go back. Risk disclosure. And now we put that into ChatGPT as well. And we're going to go at there. Right. So we're going to feed that into ChatGPT. It's probably going to have a headache. Major red flags. Oh, it's come up with a whole lot of them. Look, horrified appears to be linked to. So that's something. Remember I said Xera Pro, a previous Ponzi that has collapsed. So it's already associated here. And I didn't see that in the text because I was looking for it. So isn't that really cool? It sounds similar to a fraudulent everything in one scheme designed to onboard users. Now, remember, whatever product these guys claim to have is what everyone keeps talking about. But that is not the scam. The scam is if you go to your friend, your mum and dad, your brother and your sister, like Rory Canacho went to his cousin and they invested hundreds of thousands of dollars, he gets a commission every time he slides that money across to the criminals. And that's what that scam is. So don't think you might be sitting here thinking this is real. These computers will cloud mine tokens that are going to be worth something. It's not the scam. The scam is the commissions that they pay the people for pushing people in front of the wolf's door. So mandatory fields, look at the red flags that we've got. Now, even I don't read very well. I'm dyslexic, so I'm not going to sit here and read this to you. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. So I've got 12 major red flags so far, and I'm basically saying, how many red flags do you need? Look, I've just got one red flag here, right here now. Look, this is all the red flag. You just need one red flag. Now, what I tell people, which is really, really simple, if you were in a desert and you were thirsty, and somebody come along and offered you a beautiful glass of water, and they said, look, it's 100% pure water, but we have been told that they've got 1% arsenic in it. Are you going to drink it? Are you going to listen? Or are you going to go, oh, I don't want to believe Danny de Hek, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, who's here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I want to risk it. So why? I don't understand why people think they have to risk their money with somebody who's already collapsed multiple scams. So support me by subscribing to my YouTube channel and making sure that we can put these bottom feeders off the planet. So I always say to everybody, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'll get Sadie to clean your screen in return. Isn't she a darling? Oh, I love it a bit. Get back under the desk. Good girl. Alrighty. And if you want to buy me a coffee and support what I do, then that is very good because I'm just a coffee addict. I love coffees. And that's how I support myself at the moment, which is really cool. So that's my Gone Crazy coffee thing. And the other one that I often do is, do you really think there's going to be a dump truck turning up and chucking a whole lot of money on your doorstep after you sign up and give over your money to these scammers? Are you shitting me? Do you really think that is a possibility? It's just that these people are dragons. Look at these things I've got on my computer screen these days. And that my new MacBook Pro is beautiful. It's quite cool. And some people haven't got time to listen to me because I do long form content. See, I've got all these funny things, and birds are flying from heavens to save me. Look at that. This is my friend Eagle. Watch where he lands. He's been positionally aimed to land right on top of Ponzi. Oh, you've moved. You've got your feet in the Ponzi Patrol. You're meant to be on top of the Ponzi Patrol thing. Let's fix him up for next time. Let's get the Eagle. We'll have a wee list. Listen. Oh, there he is. There he is. Put his feet about there. Yeah. Oh, there he is. And now we'll lock him and we'll try him again. Let's see if he lands on it. All right, here, birdie, 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 tweet, tweet. Here he is, flying in, landing position on the Ponzi Patrol sign, and oh, look at that! Isn't that good? Oh man, it sounds a bit fishy, doesn't it? Oh, that's a terrible one. That didn't quite work out. Needs some improvement on it. Anyway, let's get back to it. So far we've got red flags. So now the other one we want to do is Oz. Now, I'm not stealing your content, Oz, so don't write articles about me, but Oz, we have no association whatsoever with Oz other than we do email different scams back and forth, and he's absolutely brilliant. Oh, Megan Lynch. Hello, friend. Green gnome. I violated green gnome policy. I don't believe that's the real Megan Lynch in the chat room. That's so funny. Hello, Steve. I know it's you. So now we can go and we can literally go and copy Oz's research. Thanks, Oz. Really appreciate that. And if you can support Oz, it would be a good way. I'm going to show you how to do that. Copy. And we come down here and we paste his articles. Please give credit to the author of this information when we use it later on with the blog. Okay, so that's how I do that. And then we come back to the blog and we give it the link, and we are going to go to the top. Top. There it is. Did that? It's been naughty. Hold 1 minute, please. Call up. Top. Such a big article. I think it's gone crazy. Hello. What's it doing? It's been naughty. I think it's because I've got it. Yeah, I have, because I've got it like that. Hold it. Oh, did I? It's still, what? It's writing it in real time. What the hell? I haven't seen it do that before. Don't tell me AI is getting that clever that it can write it before we finish it. I don't know what it's doing there, but for some reason it's doing deep research. Oh, I don't want available search. How do I stop it? Stop, Mitch, stop it. Okay, I think we've got it now. We're just trying to get it back to where we want it, to the top, so I can add. There we go. Go to the blog. Oop. Blog. Now I need it. Oh my goodness, it's right. Oh, it's me. Is it? No. Oh, I don't know what's happening here, ladies and gentlemen. AI is taking over the world. It's very dangerous. Blog. Right. And now I'm going to feed that in there. Goodness me, I don't know what happened there. But anyway, so now we're feeding the monster of AI, which is pretty cool. So we still haven't come up with anything here, but I haven't got databases on all these guys that Oz has talked about. Well, I might do. I just don't think I have. And sometimes you can just literally, I can't copy it. There's nothing working today. I'm not going to, but basically sometimes I copy these names into my database to see if I've already got information on them, and I don't. But Gorham Henstorm is the worst people on the planet. And this Joe guy, he's been hidden looks like some sort of influencer guy, and I've got a file on him. But the other three guys I haven't, not that I need it. But 3rd of August launch. Dear community, we're thrilled to announce the official launch of Homnifi platform. The wait is over. We can't wait for you to expose all the exciting features of blah blah blah. So that image there, I could literally, did you know you can do this? This is really cool. So let's go through here and find some other documents. So let's go. It's got those 2 documents. So you can come along to what do they call this thing? ChatGPT, and you can literally put those documents in here, and then they'll upload them, and then you go and then I can increase that, put them in there, and it will read those documents. So when I'm replying to a lot of people on YouTube, I literally get the comment that they've written. Yeah. Well, now what is it? It's me. Shall we? The prayer, it's me, exclusive. Who is Steve? Okay, Steve. So let's have a look at this add as moderator. What have we got? Hide YouTube channel. Go to channel. So we've got Megan, the real Megan Lynch. Megan Lynch. Who's this? Playlist. Who is it? Megan Lynch. Megan Lynch. Can't be the real Megan Lynch. So if it is the real Megan Lynch, why is this vibe possible? Why is this video on your channel then, Megan Lynch? So I've got Megan Lynch in the channel room at the moment, which is another scammer. And she's come in and said, hello, friend, as you can see scrolling above my head at the moment. I violated green nom policy. I think it's Bob because Bob can't spell. So did you hear me? And then it's me. And shall I incite my prayer so you know? So she's very, very hard case there. And then she's right, it's me. Who is Steve? Question mark. Oh, look, Megan, we're looking at your YouTube channel here, Megan. Why would you have these videos online? It's pretty cool. But anyway, let's have a look. Mine playlist, brilliant. Loving it. Good on you. Love the banter. Now, if you don't know my YouTube channel and you haven't subscribed, let's just show you who Megan Lynch is. We just go to my YouTube channel and you just search for Megan. How do we spell her name? Lynch. Why? I always get Lynch wrong. What a horrible name, Lynch. I'm lynching onto you. And you search for her. You'll see that we have done quite a big campaign on this lady, but she claims that if you give her $25, she will put you in her matrix, 3 times matrix pyramid scheme, and she will give you a marketing kit, and then she will teach you how to make $442,860 a month. That's her promise. Brilliant. Yeah, so you can see this is her Bible. We've had full confessions from her. We've used AI to the inch of her life, but she wants everyone to get in her boat. And she doesn't like me very much at the moment. They've even put their 6-year-old daughter on the thingy. There she is there on the YouTube to give them some sort of credibility as good mothers, would you believe? But she's actually working for the devil. Bits of a laugh though, but we're always having battles. We've actually got another battle at the moment with her. They've tried to remove one of my videos. I think it's Tony has actually put a request in. So I've had to write a pretty extensive report to YouTube to justify why the video needs to remain. But you can see how many videos the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger has done about them. And to get one video removed out of the 50 I must have, it's a bit of a laugh really, isn't it? All right, so now what we've got. So we've got some really good, exciting information here about how the Department of Financial Protection and Innovation has got together with other scam provider companies, and they've managed to save 4.6 million, which isn't a hell of a lot of money considering how bad this is. Hey, just for shits and giggles, I bet if I click on any of these links on the bottom of their website, they all work. Let's try one. See, press release. Imagine getting a 404 error. See, you don't get 404 errors in real companies. All right, so that's my mate Ken Gamble. This is the new service that we're doing at the moment is investigating reviews. So anyway, I didn't really get back to this, did I? I'll just do this now while it's on my mind. So I've done this review. We've showed the customer that these are fake people. And he's come back and he said to me he can easily get his money off the platform. He's not concerned about it at all. And then I'm starting to think, who are you? Next thing it says, so I've asked him straight, so do you believe that Hunter Shooter is a scam after reading the blog? And he says, I'm not sure, to be honest. So here's a bunch of lies on their website. I've done a review like I'm doing now on this other scam, and he's come back and said he's not sure, to be honest. And then he says, I have a lot of insider information about the company. So even though I've proven that the company and the CEOs and all the people that are on this website aren't real, aren't genuine, he believes that he's got a lot of insider information about the company. So I've come back and said, as far as I can see, there is no company because no one, everyone they claim that has a part of the company doesn't actually exist. And if they're willing to deceive people on the front end of their website, when then the whole system is set up to deceive people. So why would you even be associated with a company? So my new service that I'm offering people to do reviews is going to deaf ears. I would be so grateful that somebody's produced a blog, done a review, found out that all their images are crap, and pointed out 5 major red flags about that company, and all their social media is a lie and everything, and then I get they're still not sure. And they reckon they know better than me because they've got insider information. So that was breathtaking to read that. But I've got another website for us to review as well. Now, if that's the case, then I'm fighting a losing battle because these people don't want to hear the truth, and they are probably in the leadership team. And that's my argument with all this stuff that we're doing at the moment, is that the leadership team are the ones knowing that when they sell it to mum and dad investors, they get the commissions money that these companies pay, and that's the scam. So he doesn't really care because he probably knows there's a multi-level marketing component to the company, and if he refers it to his community, he's going to get the money and he's going to get off the platform. So he doesn't care whether it's true or genuine. That's just my assumption, but no doubt other people might have felt the same thing. So what else we got from Megan Lynch here, just while you're there? The marketing kit is free on the website now. Oh, really? Is that right? Oh, so you don't have to pay the $25. But if you don't pay the $25, Megan said that she's going to kick you out. So Megan, the one lady we were just talking about before, she's got a mailing list of 60,000+ people, and she claims they're all members. So it's like when you go to the local gym and you have that free trial, and then you go up to the counter and the lady goes, "Would you like to join and become a member?" And you go, "Oh, no, thanks. I just come for the free trial." And then she goes, "Oh, okay. Well, can we put you on our mailing list?" And you go, "Okay, you can do that." So that's what Megan's done. She's got 60,000+ people on her mailing list. And now she's claiming that they're members, but they're not members because these people can't pay any money. The reason why they can't pay any money because Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and the Avengers shut down their payment gateways because we complained about how they were running multi-level marketing pyramid schemes to now pay. So they lost that payment provider. Then they went to Tiger Pay, and they were taking credit cards off people. Tiger Pay are in the real world, not the decentralized world. So they're going after them with hammer and tong because they've signed a contract to say they wouldn't do what they're doing by taking money off people for multi-level marketing. So that's a hoot. So now they claim that they've given everyone their bank account details, and they're asking people to put $25 in their bank account. But if you don't pay, you don't stay. So it's just the schemes and the funny things. And these two ladies are so amateur at what they're doing, we had to start going after them because it was just entertainment. Truly, right. All right. So anyway, so back to this. So now we should have enough information. So as I've said, I'm going to go through. So first of all, we look at this website. I now know because of the articles that we've got with behind MOM, that these guys are actually all coming back from Xera Pro, which has already collapsed. So thank you to Oz for doing that. And as I said, if you can support Oz, that would be of a great benefit. So here we go. So Oz, now I gave Oz that document that you might have seen. Oh my goodness, that's Michael D. Pictures. Oh, this is cool. Now this is interesting, isn't it? So I don't know if I did show you before, but I've got, oh, well, because I've bookmarked, I'll show you how it works. So I go to my bookmarks, go to archive, go to homies, blah, blah, and go to, oh, no, it's not the state of Wyoming. We go to the Texas State Security Board, and we go to this document. So this document here, I don't know. I got tipped off by the Texas State Security Board. The head honcho emails me directly, says we can't discuss the case, but here's the founding. So here's a 104-page. Now, these guys have been going after Oz majorly. And now Oz, I gave this to him just last night. So this is his latest article published today. Well, it's the 15th for Danny because he lives in New Zealand. And here's the article. So no doubt he will mention that. See, this guy here, I've had conversations with this guy here, and he claims that he wanted to help me fight scams, would you believe? The security, here we go here. The fraud earlier this week, Security Commissioner Drives announced the settlement, what? Terminated. I don't know what that means. I have not, we're not doing that video. But anyway, he's banged out an article pretty quick, so it must have been quite exciting for him. Yeah, so I'm going to read that later on, but I just want to show you that we do have some sort of influence with some of the stuff that you see coming up on Behind MLM, but I don't, we don't have a business relationship as the like. But that guy there is a real scumbag because I've seen him so many times. And that guy there, well, he's going to go to prison soon, and that's going to be really exciting. I don't know how to do it, but if you want to support Oz, I was actually going to do it in real time. Normally the box pops up about now. but you can pay them $10 a month, and I'm going to sign up for that next time that box pops up, Oz. Don't know how come that. Let's go contact us. Nope. Let's go about us. Oh, subscribe. Maybe you can do that. No, I might subscribe. I didn't know you could subscribe. There you go. We're going to subscribe. Yes. Yep. Hopefully I'm subscribed. Alrighty, so let's get back into it. So we've got information from there. So these are the social media. Now this doesn't add up. If you're a big company and you've got wild glitz and glamour, to have 1,015 subscribers ain't really that good. But you can see here they're still pushing the same stupid computers that they were doing in We Global, or Lolo Pay, or X Pro, or what was the other one they used to call themselves? They've rebranded themselves, I think, about 6 times. I can't remember the names, but these images are just regurgitated shit, and they have phones. So I was speaking to a couple yesterday. It was actually somebody I know quite well, and they were saying they've got a friend in the church that's involved in this scheme, and she's been targeting other church members, trying to encourage them to invest in this opportunity so she gets the commission. And she said, but they've invested like thousands of dollars, and they are a true believer. And because they may get some money from it, they just believe it's true. Oh, the color scheme here, this looks very similar. Maybe they stuffed up and put one of them. But you get my idea. This is just all published. Now, if I look at these pictures, this picture, how many followers? It doesn't tell you how many people view this stuff now. But the engagement is just nothing. So they've just dumped their hard drive onto an Instagram account. And this is meant to give it credibility. And this is how you use social media these days. What a load of rubbish. Social media is meant to be about engagement and showing off to your friends. That's what Facebook's all about. So that's their social media. I found this Linktree account, which had links to all their blogs and the like, and I started clicking on a few articles. So this is meant to give them credibility. So all these articles, just like Shavis Anwar from We Are All Satoshi, if you go to was network. Actually, I lie. You can come through here. This is their website. I lie because these are their wonderful, amazing products. But you should be able to find Liquid Pay, and you go to Liquid Pay's website. And then when you go to Liquid Pay's website, so Shavis Anwar has just been in. Oh, whereabouts has he just been? He's now in Forbes digital version, page 73, this month's edition. So you click on this shit and nothing happens. So nothing happens. So you have to go to the website if you know it. So it's anyway. So we found out that he paid for sponsored advertising in Forbes. Liquid Pay, Quick Pay. There it is. Liquid Pay. Liquid Pay. And the funny thing is, they're trying to get I've set up a website to warn people called Liquid Pay, and they're currently trying to get this website removed, and they've been doing denial server attacks. So I've had to move it around a little bit to keep it live, but I think it's still live, which is a bit of a crack up. Oh, it looks like it's not working. What a crack up. That'd be funny. But anyway, while that's trying to load, I'm going to go to Liquid Pay Finance. So it's .finance. Finance. There it is there. And if you get here, hello, what's happening here, guys? Nothing's loading, and that isn't loading either. So this could be interesting. So they've been trying to get the hold of the domain name and claiming all sorts of things, and I've been moving it from one provider to another. And it looks like I'm going to ask people, can anyone else get to this website? I'll ask my friend who's there. I'll find out in a second. Anyway, we also can't get to their website either. So something's going on. Something's going on. Liquid Pay. There we go. But if you go to Liquid Pay website, the point of it, you go to the bottom here, and they have what we call all these articles, these sponsored articles. These are not reporters doing reporting on how good their services are. They are literally, I have my glasses on, yeah, working fine. Oh, okay, so it just must be me. But anyway, you can see all these articles. So if you open all these articles, it tells you how wonderful Liquid Pay is, but they've all published themselves. There's no author at the bottom of it. So it's really hard case. And my friend says this is, there it is, working now. So there you go. Yeah, so in here we've got now the article here. So this is the Bloomberg.
Faces charges in the US. The damage to his reputation may impede his new businesses. But this story isn't just about Lee. If Dubai continues to harbor these questionable schemes, the damage these ventures pose is likely going to increase.
Chavez and War. This new guy that now is like the new Sam Lee.
We are creating another Bitcoin. Bitcoin 2.0 is coming. The price was $3 at the time of launch. Now it is $6.
And I'm going to do a debunk of this. So he says that they've got this token that's worth $3. Now it's worth 158 or whatever dollars. And there's no proof of liquidity. There's no proof that the money's safe. And it's not even on a blockchain. It's on their own blockchain. It's so ridiculous he makes these claims.
$67 if we do 5,000x.
5,000x within your own fish tank. So it's like playing a game of Monopoly and saying that you own the bank and you've managed to invest in the game for nothing, and then all of a sudden you own the bank. It's just a game of Monopoly. It's so funny that he's talking about it.
That is something which is good, which is like just like Bitcoin that we will do.
With authorities often powerless to act across borders, it's fallen on people like Danny to sound the alarm on suspected scams. And people like Chavez Anwar are...
So that's Chavez Anwar there, and he was the new boy in the block, didn't know shit. But now he's, if you read about his bio, he's meant to be some amazing tech provider that provided, who's delivered AI to every single person on the planet. But he won't tell you anything because he signed an NDA. But here he is, straight out of the apprenticeship board, working for Hyper One. It was absolutely crazy. Hey, look, I don't want to get distracted. I've got to carry on doing this blog. But what I'm saying is, if you go to Liquid Pay, it looks quite impressive. But we've set up a whole website. They're literally trying to take this website down as we speak. It's just crazy. In here, you can read about the real Liquid Pay, which has managed to get themselves on the Apple App Store. They claim that they have an association with Visa, but they don't have an association with Visa because that Bloomberg article asked Visa if they had any association with Chavez Anwar or 9pay as he was releasing. And he basically, Visa normally don't talk, but they said in this case we will. We don't know who the hell he is, and we have no association with 9pay. 2 weeks later, they rebranded the company to Hyperpay. I've just been asked whether Pixels had his breakfast, and Pixel was going, no. Pixel's my dog. So you sort of get the idea of what we're saying there. So that's, it's interesting. So don't listen to the claims that these websites make. And especially if you go to this website, for example, and you go back to Liquid Finance, which is the homepage of the company, the umbrella company, their app is released by another company not called Liquid Pay. So they've managed to get an app in the Apple App Store under another company, not this company, because I've trashed this company so much, I believe. But you go to the ecosystem, right, and the links under my face, which you can't see, and you click on Liquid Pay, and the links don't work. I mean, you go to the bottom of the website, click on other links, things don't work. There's one link to get you into the stage. So this is all designed by amateurs, and they're meant to be providing payment gateways. So my point is, when you come back to these websites and their links at the bottom don't work, it's because they're all amateurs and they're trying to deceive people. All right, so what we're doing here is this external news coverage is a lie, because it won't be news coverage. They will all be articles that they've paid to have into these stupid magazines. And just to pull your bluff, if I click on here, click on there, click on there, click on there, click on here, click on there, let's do the whole, I'm going to get rid of this Linktree thing now so we don't come back to it. Look at this. So the first one, Coin Telegram, goes to a 404 error. So they haven't linked it properly, or it doesn't exist, or it's been removed off the internet. That tells you everything. So we could actually come in here and go to this website and theoretically search over here and see if they've got any reference to this company. The article may have updated, and they've got nothing. So their first claim to have an article has been removed. How about that? Second one, okay, I'll allow that. And here's a sponsored article by this company. Oh, get rid of it. get notifications, block. Thank you. And if you go to the bottom of this article that they've meant to have written about them, you look at it and look, you've got, this is the person that published it. So this is a nobody face. It will be the company itself publishing it, but there's no credit to the author. There's no interview that happened to get that information. They're just sponsored articles. So here's another one, the cryptobasic.com. Big article, not like being in the New York Times. I've been in the New York Times, 2-page spread in the printed edition. And you'll find that nothing here they do. So this person here, the author, is more from author. And that's her name there. So there's no journalist interview. It's just a published shit. Here we go, another one. AMB Crypto. Who the hell is that? So you go to the bottom, and what's the author? There's team. Read the article. We've gone past it. Yeah, you get the point, though. I mean, at what point? Oh, this is the coin edition. So once again, we go to the bottom, and sponsored. See, sponsored articles. They're just crap. Another one that's 404 error. So then we go in here and search for it. Wonder if it's been put back. Homnifi. Yep. So they've got other articles. So they mustn't have paid their bill. Sponsored articles. All right. So we've got their, when I'm looking at things like this, so we've got their Twitter account. So when I'm publishing this blog, I will link to their Twitter account. But following 277 followers, and it's just another place for them to post their shit and do their normal stuff. So it's not rocket science. Okay, so we've got a YouTube channel. We will subscribe to that. We'll also go Command D. We will go down to choose another one. We will go to what we call blockchain, Zoom, YouTube, Ponzi schemers, and we'll put it in there. And we will keep that in the Ponzi schemers. So why does YouTube allow this company to have a YouTube channel? They have just short of 1,000 subscribers, and they have 14 videos online. And once again, it will be video versions of the same stupid stuff telling you that you're going to get money if you buy a miner. It just gets ridiculous. Oh, hi, Steve. And Megan Lynch. Do you like that? Best viewers in town. Oh, thanks very much. I'll just ban you. Goodbye. Poor old Megan Lynch. Alrighty, so we've figured out they've got a YouTube channel, yippee-yi-yay. Yes, I went to their Telegram account, and we just got bombarded by the same shit that we've seen in all the other social media. We went to their, I know I've got a lot of respect for LinkedIn, but this company can come along here. They claim that they have 220 followers. They claim that they have between 200 and 500 employees. And then we can go in here and we can read these articles linking off to their website. So they're doing this to get a large footprint of information a lot of the time, and they're hoping that when you come along to the search engines and you search for the word Homnifi, that they will come up number one in the search results rather than me. But the reason why I come back at these guys with my footprint is because I can often intercept a lot of the traffic. And you can see these articles that they've had and these things that we just mentioned have started to come up, which is a bit of a laugh. You're not feeding them, are you? Oh, yeah, fuel. Okay, that's why you managed to con mum into getting fed again. Okay, so we can see these reviews. 11 hours ago, a day ago. We've got 222 reviews. So if we went to Liquid Pay, we would see that they got most of their reviews in a short period of time. So it's just ridiculous, the fact that these companies use Trustpilot. Now, Trustpilot are the dirtiest scumbags on the planet. They literally allow these companies to have reviews to build credibility, and they don't really do any due diligence when it comes to allowing these companies to have true and factual information, which is just ridiculous. So once again, I'll do this. Now I'm going to show you a little bit of example, because this is a thorough review, not like I normally do. I'll get rid of that so I don't go back to it. But we're now here, And we can see there's 225 reviews. They've got some 1-star reviews, but how do we, they've got 1-star reviews. Crypto, so then they will get these reviews removed saying that these people didn't experience their scam a lot of the time.
Crypto scam, Lira coin, Wu Global, the blockchain era, Xera Pro, Homnifi International Limited, Xera, 2019 to 2025, coins, LFI, Colfi, Zenit, WUX, like, Mlik, Slig.
Yeah, so all these coins and these tokens that they've had there, they are listed there, and there's somebody doing an honest. So thanks, Mac, whoever you are. He's done 5 reviews, but that's the company I was trying to think of, blockchain era. So you can see that these reviews, if you went here and thought, oh, well, 4.3 is not too bad, it's crap. It's just really, really bad that they actually have them. But when you come to Liquid Pay, you will see that they have 179 reviews. Now, this, even if this doesn't add up, because 179 reviews, okay? So 160 of those reviews turned up in 4 days. And you can come through here and read. So I've written a 1-star review. I'm the only one that really puts their name out there. And then they get it removed somehow because they complain. And then, yeah, so I had, we've actually, good on you, Dave. So Dave's come along here and actually published it. So that's really, really cool. So my review has been removed. So how do we combat that? Well, it's not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. We come along and we set up our own reviews. So people can come along here, and now we have 2 reviews. So if you want to search for Liquid Pay and give them a review, it's absolutely brilliant. And then we've actually set this up. We own liquidpay.com, and also we've got Jarvis's details in here, and you can click on the website and the whole 9 cents. So don't listen to Trustpilot reviews. They're just crap, poos and wheeze. And if we come here, we can get rid of this one now. We're getting closer to writing the blog, and that's me Instagramming. Look at that. So once again, Facebook page. 659 subscribers. I went to the page transparency. It's only been set up in 2024 in July, so it might give us an idea how long it takes before they start developing a new scam and how long it takes before it gets launched. You can come through here and look at all the reels, which are just the same shit, different day. And if you really want to, you can go back to the home page. Now, I've had my Facebook page removed because somebody reported me as a scammer, so I can't even get on Facebook. I should try on my new computer, really, but I'm not that keen. Okay, so they've got 5 reviews, and we can look at those reviews. I wrote reviews on people's faces on Facebook pages and had my account removed. That's how I did it. So be careful when you do write these reviews, because Facebook, and look, here's a scam recovery company telling you that they can get your money back because they know it's a scam, and they won't get your money back. They're just going to get you scammed twice. So that's the Facebook page. Nothing really to see. Hello, how are you doing? That's me. And then we've got my screen. So let's get into it. I've already got the imagery ready. I am showing you off my new paid service where I actually do a review. So I've done enough about this company so far. I'm going to put all the information I've got into there. So now I come back to, right. Thank you so much for building your knowledge base and all the red flags. Now I would like to incorporate all that information together and provide my viewers an awesome blog to read about this company and their dirty deeds. Can you please produce me a blog with no limit to the length? I've also gathered links to all their social media as well, because I think it's fascinating how they use social media to build credibility. But anyone who has half a brain would see they are just swamping the internet with false promises. All right, that doesn't really make much sense, but ChatGPT is here. So now I want to tell it, and please write it like a story. And remember, and now I have this command I use there. So it says my name, remember, fascinating, promises, like a story, remember. And now we should be able to go my name. Right, so there we go. So let's bang that out. Let's see what we come up with. And let's get it ready. So I don't need this anymore. So now I'm going to get my blog ready to go. And I use WordPress to compose, to write blogs. And so we're going to go here. We're going to go WordPress. And hopefully that will come up. And let's see who's running behind the false scheme. Let's see what we've got. Xera. Whoops. Uh-oh. I think I just killed it. I did, didn't I? I just killed it. Uh-oh. What did I do? I killed it. I accidentally killed it. Let's go back here. I have, haven't I? Failed to generate. Oh my goodness, I did kill it. Hold up 1 minute, please, caller. But you can go back here. Oh, hold up. Red flags. Oh, yep. All right, we'll have to resend that. Oops, hey Daisy. There she goes. Expose. Another Ponzi scheme arises from the ashes. Not very good title, though, is it? There's an old saying, if it looks like a duck, swims like a duck, and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. I love it. Isn't that quite cool? Let's come up with that. Exit scam 101 from Xera Pro to Homnifi, just 19 days. Oh, that's great. Who's running the fraud? Oh, so now it's got the list of all the people running the fraud. Hopefully it's going to give credit to... I love it when it writes these blogs. It's so amazing. Model membership fees, fake tech, pay to play membership fees. Users must pay $99. Upgrade their fees. So that's really cool. So let's start getting the blog ready. Oh, first of all, I need the title. I'm too scared to touch this now. Now I'll stuff this up, which I'll grab that title anyway. First thing I'm going to do is get an image. So I don't know if you can see all this that I do, but you'll get the idea. So first thing, I already have an image ready because I had one ready to rock and roll, and it was called Homnifi. So if you want to do good SEO, you want to call your images the same name as the title of the blog to as much as you can, because it will help the SEO when people search for an optimized blog. And that's what I'm doing right now. And there, boom. Right, so that's that. Importing the image. I publish anything from 1 to 4 blogs a day. I did 4, I think, on Friday, and I just about went crazy. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Right, blog, featured. Excellent. And now we're going to go back, and we're going to see what it does. Fake. Final thoughts. Online Instagram prices. Is that finished? Write something. Let's see what we've got. Well, I'm not going to overanalyze it. Well, it's not a hell of a lot. Did we get it all? Who's running? Pray to, could you please, the link. Yeah, I think, okay, so let's just go shut that down. I would like to give credit to Behind MLM. Behind MLM for providing us some of the historical background. Have you got room to add that into the blog? Also, the history of the company is quite amazing. So I'm just going to go back to Trustpilot, and I'm going to get that 1-star review and see if I can we were If you have any additional information about other rebranded companies, please add it to the blog to make it more informative. So now I'm just going to grab that person's stuff and, oh, God, stop being naughty. All right, so now we're just going to tickle up a little bit and see what it comes up with. I should have asked it to redo that title a little bit too. I don't like the way it says by Danny de Hek, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, so I normally remove that stuff. So I reckon we need a duck. So now we can come back to here and we can, and now we can come, there's my image. And now we need to click on that. We need to go to elements and we need a quacking yellow duck. Okay, duck, graphic, duck, see all, duck, quack like a duck. I just need a yellow duck. Maybe not quacking. Maybe we overdid it. Quacking duck. Oh, there's the one I think I'm going to use. Do we do glasses? Walk like a duck, 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 duck. We do a duck like that. I quite like the duck sitting there, but he doesn't look very good. Maybe we can put a wee duck on it like that. Maybe that could be added over here. Duck, duck. Oh, maybe we do one like that. Duck. We need him over here, don't we? Wonder if we can reverse him. Reverse. Duck. That's good, but I need something flat. Okay, let's have a look. There must be a good duck in here somewhere. Do we just do a normal duck like that? Oh, the duck world we live in. I think the one we've got might do the job just because it walks like a duck, squawks like a duck. Duckies. Skateboard duck. I think we'll put him over here like we originally were going to. We will move him there and we will put me at the front and front. And maybe move me a little bit over there so we get more of the duck. Maybe the duck needs to have a bit of a shadow in the background. Let's see what he looks like with shadow. Maybe look, not too much of a shadow. Maybe just like that. Alrighty, duck, quack. Duck. Anyway, so let's just go crazy on that one. So they're there, and we'll go ping, 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 and download. Alrighty, so we're going back to the blog. Xera Pro 90 days, 90 days. Lily. Oh, look at this. It's given the whole history of. Oh, that's a bit better. Alrighty, final thoughts. I think we're done. Did it finish it? All right, so we go get the it all, and we will now put it in the blog. Hopefully it goes right. Yes, it did. Right. So now we need the title as well. I might ask it for a new title. Let's go. I think the title is a little bit weak. Is it possible to get a more exciting title? And remember, we have 100 characters. Okay, so hopefully we'll get a better title than that. Let's see what it come up with this time. Oh, exposed. Oh, yep, it's all right. Right, so now we're going to come back here. Boom. We're going to go back and we're going to remove that featured image. Remove the featured image, and we're going to go pick another one. We didn't save any time doing that, did we? We'll just get rid of that altogether. Delete. And then we'll go Files, and we've got Homnifi, right click, rename. Oh, you can see this. Oh, this is good. Oh, well, there you go. So what I do, if I'm doing like I said, a thumbnail. What do I call it? Thumbnail? Yeah, well, it is a thumbnail. I name it the same as the title. I do that for all my blogs. It's sort of part of my religious ceremony when creating a blog. But it makes a huge difference. But when you search for any part of that title, often you'll find the picture will follow through and come up as well. It's an old trick. Whether it's true or factual, who really knows? Take it with a grain of salt, or hire me or fire me, as they say. And waiting for it to upload. There we go. And then you put an alt text under it. Alt text is for people who are blind. They hold their mouse over the picture and it pops up, which is really cool. Don't want to leave. Thanks very much. Picture's there and there's a duck in it. It's got to be good. Alrighty. So now what we do is we make the first two paragraphs. So the first paragraph, we make that in H3. The second paragraph, we make that H4. It's good to have a variety of different headings. Search engines like it. Would you believe that? Now we're going to come along here and we're looking for a image. So I have a standard image I use called Danny de Hek, and here it is here. And that there is 240 by 240. And when I add that to my blog, I just line it, I go edit, I tell it to go custom URL, and I go, it links back to my homepage of my website. That's what you call internal link. That's quite important. Now I'm looking for, I want to promote this link of their website, because if you have an external link, you get branding points in SEO. So currently my score for SEO is, with the program I use, is called All-in-One SEO, is 76% out of 100. Now you watch that go up as I do different things. So the first thing I'm looking for, it looks like duck, smells like a duck, and then it says it is, and there we go. So there's the word horror, whatever, and there's my external link. Even though it's going off to a scam site, I hope that you're not silly enough to look at that. And if you really want to, you can put it so it opens up a new window, and which I do sometimes. Alrighty, so now I need, what I need is I need some keywords. So you come back here, I have shortcut commands set up. So it says, can you provide me a list of high ranking words? Also, could you please give me a 60 character title? And wait for that to spit that out. I should have done that before I did this. So now it goes through, it knows what I'm trying to do, and it gives me all the keywords and all the tags that are going to be good for this review that we're doing. And there we go. So now I'm going to do a 60 word character. So the first thing I want to do is grab those words and I put them into the tags. Done. Then I go back and I get myself an excerpt. An excerpt is a summary of the whole blog. And if you look at a lot of blogs, it has an intro. That's also called the intro. It needs to be 160 characters long and no longer. And also you need a shorter title for blog, so you get in the search engine. So let's come down to the bottom of this blog, and it's going to show me what it looks like in the search engine. So that's what it looks like. That's what it theoretically is going to look like when it's in the search engine for somebody to click on it. Notice that it's got ... on it. That's telling them, because my title that I've got at the top, which it grabs, is too long. Notice that this Homnifi rebranded Ponzi scheme Xera Pro run by blah, it fits in here. It's 160 characters long. That's the limit. So you come down here, and now I take out the trick words I have and put in this. This is 55 characters. So I've actually got room for an exclamation mark. And now it all fits in here perfectly. Now that will help my score come up here. So at the moment, it's telling me I've got 3 errors. It's probably not flowing enough, but I'm not worried about that. But now I'm going to get rid of these horrible lines that ChatGPT put in here. And I'm going to go delete. And this here can be 2H with bold. And that will look better. So I come down here and I've got that, and I can also make that a big bold. And there we go. And every time there's a line, I know there's a new heading. So I do, instead of having a line, I just like to have big headings, like you can see, and here. And I will link all these back, you see. So what I'm going to do is we're first of all going to go website. We're going to make that bold, that bold, that bold, that bold, Trustpilot. And we can actually go copy, and then we go V. That didn't work. So what we're going to do is we're going to go copy, and now we're going to see if we can link it through, and we'll have to put https://www.trustpilot. And all good website developers, not like the people that develop, they need to test it to make sure it works. And it works, so that's good. So now I go back here and I go save. And I'm also going to make it bold. Unfortunately, I'll need to do that for all of them because I've been a bit silly and taken off all the https://www.xpro done. And bold. And Instagram, same deal every time. Wish I had a quick key command for that. That would save me a lot of time. But anyway, I'm not too bad on the keyboard, so I'll say that before it's too late. Dot done bold, and LinkedIn the same. So this will just help people get there a lot quicker. Even though I don't want to be promoting them in any which way or form, I just link it off to them because it's just easier. And once again, now I always link to colon / to www World Wide Web. I always that's what I call a true domain name. Not you don't have to put the www in, but for SEO I always do. Alrighty, so now we've got that all linked in together. So we'll put that back. And what am I missing here? So I'm missing the video that we're doing at the moment, you see. So there's a trick to this. So now what we want to do is we want to find where should I put my video. And I'm going to put my video right here. So I go to my video that I'm doing right now, and I go to streaming, and I go to lives. And actually, I lie. I don't even need to do this. I'll do it later because I've got a chat window here open, and that will give me the shortcut I need for the video. So I come here. I'm using Avada. Avada allows me a theme to put the number in there. I tell it to be 125 pixels by 801 pixels, and then we tell it not to automatically play when somebody goes to my blog, and also automatically mute it, because I don't want people to get blasted. I don't want it to be, I give it 20% pixel, which means underneath. And before you know it, we have this code that popped up on the website that means nothing to anybody except me. And now we're done. So that blog is ready to publish. Now my spam, my accurate, I'm up to 95, 93, went down, you dirty mongrel. Now I'm publishing it. And that blog will be live. So I can now go back to my customer and says, well, I've produced a blog. They can read it and go, oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe what you're saying. And you go, well, I can't help you then, can I? So now we go to the front page of the blog, and you've got me standing there looking very queryable. Here's a blog. You can see this hasn't really worked too well. Have I got this at the right size? I think I have. I don't know if I want to do that now. I might have to reposition that. I'm going to reposition it. I can't help myself. Anyway, then we've got a blog. What I might do in this particular case is go back to the original blog. And because I don't like that horrible space, though I know it won't be like that for everyone, I'm going to take that out altogether. And I'm going to put text, and I'm going to put that at the top here like that, put it back, and now we'll have a different looking blog. Okay, so there's only other thing to do. So I come back here and I go, right, that is excellent. Thank you very much. That's a very informative blog, and you've done a very good job. Now I want you to write me a YouTube description for the YouTube live that I'm doing as I am creating this content. All right, so now I come along and I go YouTube D, and there it goes. And I now will chuck that in there. So if I come back to here, and hopefully I've updated that, doesn't look like I have. Wait for it to update. And there we go, view all. So what we'll have is a bit of a daunting blog, but you'll have a picture of me at the top, the blog title, and then a play button. And then we'll have all the description and the links. And I'm just going to test all these links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like broken links. If you have broken links on your website, unfortunately, it can actually bring your score down for SEO. So it's not a good idea to do that. Right. All right. So now we've done all that. So now the fun thing is we're going to actually go here, and we are going to open that blog. But unfortunately, it can actually bring, and there we go. So now I go back here, and I come back to here. Now we're going to go, and we're going to update the theme, the actual video title. And here's my, these emojis. I don't like them. Still. Can you not use all the emojis? I don't want all the emojis. I hate the emojis. Can you please remove all the emojis and use well-crafted Can you please remove all the emojis? Right. Okay, so I just don't know why ChatGPT seems to think that we have to add emojis into our life. Now I've done this. Right. Oh, stop. Okay, stop. Can you please remove all the emojis from the YouTube description? I don't know if I'm going to intercept that in time, but I think it started rewriting the blog, which is a bit of a pain. See, it's going to rewrite the blog. So ChatGPT has got a weird thing happening today, but it's writing it like a blog. I see what you've done. Right, so now we will have a better YouTube description. That one's the same. So it did get me at the end. Live. Oh, now we're writing it. Come on, hurry up. Oh, now I have enough room. If it doesn't go crazy. I think it's doing crazy stuff. Don't get trapped. Oh, it keeps barking. Gonna put a muzzle on him. Don't be fooled. Okay, so it's for some reason decided to do something weird there. It's got a bit confused because Danny's going a bit too fast for it probably. So if we go down to here, that's going to be good. And hopefully it's not going to be more than 5,000 characters. And what have we got? Oh, heaps of room. So now I've got some other things that I normally add when I do my YouTube descriptions. Live streaming, I have support and tags. So I'll show you what that is in a second. So where it goes to the hashtags, I get rid of that. And I have tags. Right, so now what we've got is we will have live. So we can put little wee speech marks on things like that. Live, we will cover. And sometimes the formatting's not as exciting. So see, it's got a lot of dots. So now we will tell it to put a wee hyphen in it. We hyphen, we hyphen, we hyphen, we hyphen, and that will turn into dots. And now we'll put the, we'll put the Y collapses. Right, let's have a look when it got to Y. What happened there? Who's behind it? How the scam works. Who's behind it? What have we got there? Y collapses. We got the same blog title. This blog we will cover. Hold it. And this live video will follow the 15th of. Oh yeah, and this will cover. That's right. Who's behind? So what did that put that in a new paragraph for? Weird. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just thinking out loud here. We will cover how the scam works. Oh, so that there was meant to be all in one paragraph like that. That's what's confusing. Oh, and that there should actually be one of the last bullet points. Getting there. Must be friggin' boring watching me on this video doing my work. Right, and who is behind? So we've got who is behind Wi-Fi. That comes up there. And then we once again go hyphen. Hyphen, capital J back. Hyphen. So if someone is trying to literally save their family member from getting involved in this, I would hope that they would share the blog with them. But I can guarantee you that these people who are involved with this are brainwashed and they will not read this information. In fact, they will criticize me for trying to expose something that I know nothing about. And they'll go, look, he used ChatGPT. And I go, well, ChatGPT is very clever. And it uses a lot of the information from many people all over the world to gather its information. So why would you criticize it? And why can you verify any of the claims that this is actually, that you've made or they've made? This is the truth of it all. But they don't. They're just deaf ears. You know, the people with deaf ears, they talk about them in the Bible. Not that I'm religious, so I don't get excited. But, you know, it's just people who do this stuff have deaf ears. They don't want to hear the truth. They can't handle the truth, as Jeremy Maguire would say. You can't handle the truth. They do not want to know that the passive income opportunity is actually a scam. And because they might have got some money out of it, they will not believe it. So I'm doing my work that I normally do offline, but you can see this is what we do to tidy up a YouTube description. We can now go down to the read more part. I've already put some keywords in here, and I've done everything else. So now I'm going to save this. And for the grand finale, there is more. I'm going to open the blog. Oh, I'm doing my work that I normally do. That pause me, and now I'm going to come down here, and you can see that it's got you can see these will be bold later on after it's finished. But so far, it's pretty cool. And the only thing we have missed is we want to read the blog. So we want to go back to the blog, wherever the blog's gone. Have I shut the blog down? I might have actually shut the blog down, but it's okay. We'll find it again. So we go to dehek.com. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We're going to dehek.com. And there's my worried face. So now we'll come to here and we will, why have I got two open? Oh yeah, get rid of that one as well. And we're going to go read more of the blog. So we come down to here, read the blog, and we'll put read the blog. Right, put that in there. Come there and get the title. And el presto. Read the blog, and we're going to go read the blog, and we're going to do colon there. And that read the blog will be also in bold. We'll take that bit there, and voila! Right, so now we've got the blog and we've got the video. We've got a duck on that one. We haven't got a duck on this other one. So maybe we can add a duck. So we come down here now and we go to the bottom and we go change, and we're hopefully looking for a duck. There's a duck. Quacks like a duck and walks like a duck. Quack, quack. And then we go save. Right, so that's cool. So now the horrible part that you really don't want to stay around for is we have a summary of what we think about that Ponzi scheme and scam. And now we want to market that. So we go to all my blog sites, and we just opened up 6 windows there. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab the title, and we're going to use the title multiple times. There's one title. Grab that title again, and then we go to LinkedIn published. We go to buy me a cup of coffee, and we lock that in. We'll go there with an image. Hopefully that will lock that in. 1 second, please, caller. No, network error. Boy, I know the system well, don't I? No, network error. So now we're going to hit refresh, reload, and we're going to wait for it to load. There we go. And now we'll go like this. Network error. Isn't that crazy? So we need to either log in again, leave, and 404. The page doesn't exist. It's encouraging. We're going to log in. So if something's going on there, now we're going to go to login. Something's going wrong. It's going to work. Redirecting. Yep. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right. So now we're going to go to publicize post. And we're going to click on post. And now we're going to start that process again. And let's see if it works this time. Here we go. Oh my goodness. You just got to know how to work the system there, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Still, to steal. So we can't have the title we want. It's too long. So we're just going to put to steal. I'm going to put a $sign. Why not? I don't know. That's a good idea. But anyway, let's see what happens. And we go to the news. So that's Medium. And the company's actually got quite a big Medium presence as well. New post. It's going to do that. So we go here. And then we're going to go to insert, upload from the computer. We're looking for an image. We're going to go here. It's going to upload that image. And I've learnt new things when I'm doing these blogging. So this is how I get a big footprint. So I can click here now and go extra large. And look at that. It fits perfectly. I used to resize those. People have been watching me for a while. Post, text, and title. Great. Video. It's asked me to embed a video. Embed the video URL. So I go back to here. And I go copy. This is for Patreon. Copy the link I did. And here, hopefully that will work. Boom, look at that. And now I can tell it to, somehow I don't know how to get the picture in it. We'll work on that. Oh, upload. Oh, upload. No, I think normally you can upload a picture as well. Upload. We'll see what happens. It doesn't normally always work. It just uploads a funny, that's an attachment. No, that's not going to work. No, anyway, that's all right. So let's go back and let's grab the text. So the first thing we want to do is grab the entire text for the blog and enter. Okay, and we go. First thing, start writing. Boom, that blog's published. Boom, that one's done. I've got to have booms. And this one here, I've got to play around with a wee bit. Buy me a cup of coffee. Not all of them have their stuff. So I put a wee word there. Put that up there. 1, 2. Done. Done. Enter. Done. Now we need to fix up a little bit here. That. This. That. Medium. Yeah, that's good. And done. And exit stamp. Boom. Now we're just going to break that down. That's it. Right. That's looking pretty. It's good to tidy them up sometimes. And then we can publish that one. Confirm. Now we come back to here. We'll start writing. And we're going to add a picture. The picture. Select an image. That one there. Hopefully a bit of luck. It will work the way we want it to. Let's have a look. Confirm. There's an old saying. Looks like a duck and quacks like a duck. That's good. All right. So while that's doing that, I'm actually going to read it so I can listen to it and see what I think of it. Here we go.
There's an old saying, if it looks like a duck, swims like a duck, and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. Well, in the world of crypto scams, if it locks withdrawals, suddenly rebrands, and promises passive income through mysterious tech, then it's definitely another Ponzi scheme. And that's exactly what we're dealing with in Homnifi, a scam built on the ruins of Xera Pro, which itself was a Frankenstein's monster stitched together from the corpses of failed Dubai-based Ponzi schemes like Safi International, WeWe Global, and the blockchain era. This isn't just speculation. I've dug through their own announcements, shady partnerships, and recycled Ponzi tactics. Buckle up as I take you through the Homnifi scam playbook, expose its puppet masters, and explain how they are using social media to bait new victims. Exit Scam 101, from Xera Pro to Homnifi in just 19 days. On July 15, 2024, Xera Pro suddenly froze withdrawals and announced a service update. Their message was laced with the usual scammer buzzwords, enhancing experience, upgrades, and maintenance mode. But let's be real, this was an exit scam in progress. For investors, this meant one thing: your money was gone. Fast forward just 19 days later to August 3, 2024, and, surprise, the same scammers unveiled their brand new Ponzi, Homnifi. The scam artists behind Xera Pro knew their previous scheme was collapsing, so they rebranded, relaunched, and recycled the same fraudulent promises to keep the money rolling in. This is an old trick in the MLM crypto scam world. When one scheme gets too much bad press, or regulatory heat, the scammers shut it down, erase the tracks, and slap a new name on the same scam. And if you need proof that Homnifi is just Xera Pro with a new coat of paint, look no further than their own Telegram messages and website updates, both confirming that Homnifi is built on the remnants of Xera Pro. The legacy of scam. The rebranded fraud network Homnifi isn't just the successor to Xera Pro, it's part of a long history of crypto Ponzi schemes that keep rebranding to stay ahead of regulators. Liracoin, 2019 to 2021, a fraudulent token scheme that promised unrealistic returns. WeWe Global, 2020 to 2023, tied to the blockchain era, pushed fake crypto services and collapsed. The blockchain era, 2020 to 2024, a crypto MLM that rebranded multiple times before crashing. Xera Pro 2024, the mega Ponzi combining elements of previous scams, before morphing into Homnifi. Homnifi International Limited, 2024 present, the latest reincarnation, using the same con game. Xera, 2019 to 2025, a related scheme using different branding but pushing the same fake tokens. Their associated scam tokens include LFI, Colfi, Zenit, WUX, Like, MLIG, SLIKE, all worthless internal tokens that serve only to keep investors trapped inside their ecosystem. The same criminals behind these failed projects are recycling the same con over and over again. Behind MLM has been tracking these fraudsters for years, and their detailed investigative reporting has been crucial in uncovering this rebrand cycle. Credit to Behind MLM for their relentless work in exposing this tangled web of deception. Who's running this fraud? The usual suspects. The masterminds behind Homnifi are serial Ponzi promoters with a track record of running scams into the ground before launching their next big grift. Let's roll call some of these crooks. Gork Abuses, former CVO of Xera and Decentra, both collapsed Ponzi schemes. Jose Gordo, a fugitive OneCoin scammer on the run from Argentine authorities. Werner Kaiser, former elite Circle of Trust member at Sapphire, now downgraded to client relations specialist at Homnifi, talk about a demotion. Charbel Zalaquit, promoter of WeWe Global and the blockchain era, now repackaged as head of operations at Homnifi. Erwin Doctor behind Layuk and Walik, two scam crypto projects that were part of Xera Pro and now absorbed into Homnifi. These names keep showing up across different Ponzi schemes. Their playbook is always the same: launch a new fake platform, promise life-changing wealth, stall withdrawals when things go south, and rebrand before authorities catch up. Final thoughts: exposing the scam, saving investors. Homnifi is nothing more than a repackaged Ponzi scheme run by criminals with a history of financial fraud. Their business model is unsustainable, their leaders are scammers, and their withdrawal freeze playbook is straight out of the MLM crypto scam manual. They'll continue bombarding social media with deceptive marketing, but smart investors will see through the lies. If you're reading this and thinking of investing in Homnifi, don't. If you're already in, get out now before withdrawals stop. And if you're a promoter, you're on my radar. I expose scammers for a living. Stay vigilant, stay skeptical, and don't let these bottom feeders steal your hard-earned money. Follow Homnifi's deception online. Website, homnifi.com. LinkedIn, linkedin.com company Homnifi. Instagram, instagram.com official Homnifi. Twitter, x.com Homnifi. Trustpilot, trustpilot.com. Review homnifi.com. Their fake credibility won't fool me. It shouldn't fool you either.
How about that? So you can see I've just published that in 6 different places as we've been listening to it. You can see all the blogs and the posts that I do. This is what I do for a living. If you go to buy me a cup of coffee, buymeacoffee.com/DeHek, you'll find my buy me a cup of coffee page. I always try to video reply everybody who donates me, which is really, really nice to me, I should say. And just recently we've added extras, we've had extras in here, but we've got different things that we've been doing. I just wanted to reshuffle those around if I can. Extras, shop about me. How do you do that? Cancel. Extras. I think you need to go into here, view my page, my account. Maybe it's my account. And we go to publish. Messages, payment, wish list. Maybe wish list. No. Shop membership. Settings. View page. Oh, that's not what I want to do. But I was just thinking yesterday, I think that doesn't quite look right. Post, gallery, integrations. Maybe it's there. No. Publish, post. No. Gallery. Maybe there. No. Messages, publish, wish list. There it is, wish list. No, supporters. Oh, membership. No, levels. No, view page, home. Oh, I thought you could, I don't know where it is, but somewhere along the way, I'm getting distracted here. Dashboard. Buttons and graphs, images, drop, shop, memberships. I thought it was extras. Where do you have extras? Posts, polls, galleries, messages, published wishes. Oh, look, it's confusing for all of us. It's been so long doing this stuff. Maybe it was there. No, I need to come up with new wishes. I did ask ChatGPT for some ideas on things that a Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger could do in regards to view my page into regards of what things you could have in this wish list. So I don't know how to get extras, but what I was hoping with the extras, I could reorder them to have the cheapest. Maybe you can do this. Can you reorder them? No. Can you share them? Extra them? No. Yeah, I don't know why. Limit and special price allow. Yeah, I don't know, but what would be good if I could. Oh, here we go. So this must be them here. So hopefully my products, yeah. So I can now order them. That's what I want to do. Put the cheapest one, 200 and 300, and there we go. So yeah. So if you are investing in a opportunity, as they say, and you want a bit of help, I am willing to view my page. And when you go to the extras, you can have an express chat with me and just ask me questions, investment review and scam exposure. If you want to sponsor me doing a review, just like I've done today, a private session, I've got one of them booked, or your personalized video. You might want to do a video with me and be on my YouTube channel and my podcast. I can organize that, call that personalized video, but it's my way of monetizing what I'm doing a little bit. So it's quite cool. But as I said, if you go in here, we've got investment review and scam exposure. So that's what I've been doing. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate your comments there. So yeah, you can support me by buying me a cup of coffee if you want. And if you do, I promise you I will do a video reply, which is really, really cool. If you come back to here, we got post is live. That's great. There is one other thing I was going to do. I can't remember what it was. The videos. But that's basically in a nutshell. So hopefully when they search for Homnifi, oh, I know what it was. I want to give credit to Oz. So let's go to edit post. And I want to go see if I can find that name and behind MLM. So here, that's the article that he's published. People have been quite mean to Oz. They actually say that Oz has actually extorting money from people who want their articles removed. This is the sort of thing that people say. And they say it about me as well. They say my motive is for YouTube clicks. It's just crazy. Credit to Relentless Reserve. Let's go behind MLM. So here, so originally sort of come over again, has been these criminals behind the same credit again has tracked the fraud for years. Diligent, they give credit to. Yeah, so I'm just going to link that through, and I don't even know if I want to link it through to these scumbags. I think I might just link it straight through to his homepage of his website instead. Let's have a look if I can get that doing what I want it to do. Would be helpful. Behind MLM. So yeah, so I've linked through to behind MLM. And give credit where, and I've got a good score rating there. But if you go to here, he's got GS Partners, which is great. Herbalife, which is amazing because I knew a girl that used to run one of my business networking and got involved in Herbalife, and then she was off around the world, and they scooted her up. Texas pulls out of settlement, city violations and fraud. I don't know what that means. I have to read this more, but there's lots of really good information. But it always amazes me how many of these scams that we find that don't actually exist. So there you go. That's my new service. If you do want me to review a Ponzi scheme or a scam, let me know. I've got another one to do later on today if I have time. But that obviously that scam. And the last thing I will do is if I come to my database and go to Millinote, I should have that open. So I go to my Ponzi schemes or scams. I go to, I'm calling it Homnifi, and then I will add a link and paste that in there. and now there will be, so somebody, a law enforcement agency of some sort is going through that, he can, there will be a one-stop shop. Now I'm just going to check the correspondence. Other people. Oh my God. So, yeah, I know, it's just terrible. I feel sorry for the family member who just wrote me a message, who's trying to ask me to warn their family member. It's just ridiculous. They're just so wound up in this scam, they can't see the trees for the forest, so to speak. Oh my God, Queen of Sheba's in there. How are you doing, Queen of Karma? I should say Queen of Karma, not Queen of Sheba. It's going great. Ash, what have we got? Ash behind the works. It was a good review. It was funny. Ash made fake behind it. Oh, was that who it was? So we've got a fake. No, Herbalife is a huge scam. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. How is Herbalife? Yeah, so this is another YouTuber, which is pretty cool, in the chat room at the moment. And Queen of Karma, if you don't know who she is, she's another warrior. She's a foot soldier. She's on the ground, and she truly is an amazing individual who goes after these scammers full time. And I don't know if you noticed something, which I've got to show you, Queen of Karma. When I was in this video, they talk about
He works with regulatory authorities in Dubai quite often. But they told me they'd never heard of him either. But if you look around Dubai, there are a number of signs of other alleged scams just spread all around the city. One of Dubai's metro stations is sponsored by OnPassive, a company US authorities.
Did you get excited when you heard that word? So Queen of Karma has been going after OnPassive, and the documentary they had, absolutely brilliant, was mentioned. And when I hear OnPassive, I hear Queen of Karma. So
have declared
amazing.
A pyramid scheme. The question is why Dubai has become such a magnet for these dubious businesses. Throughout its history, the city has sought to become the center of global trade.
So, it's quite good. So this has had 320,000 views in 3 days. So it's going for 100,000 reviews. It's got lots of comments in here as well. It's quite funny, people's attitude towards the reporters as well. I must say, honestly, I've been involved with different government organisations that fight crime. And to be short, they're limited in what they can do. I was going to say they're useless, but they're not useless. But they are limited in what they can do. The media is the answer to a lot of this exposure. I'm here, people ask me what I do, and I say, look, I do what the law enforcement can't do. The law enforcement can't go into Zoom meetings and scare the shit out of people. The law enforcement can't go and put people's phone numbers on the screen and tell people to name and shame individuals. They have to prove everything they do, otherwise they get sued and all sorts of carry on. But the media, they do a lot of research, and they do it properly. And when they report these scams, the scammers, it's friggin' brilliant. Because they are still limited in what they can do. So the media is a very, very important part of it. But I'm curious how many, a lot of people in here in these comments, they're not all negative. I'm just saying that a lot of these comments, like there's a guy called Buster, what's his name? And he's a YouTuber. The newest top comments, I won't be able to find it because there's 500 comments, but there is a guy on here at the moment, and I'm asking that question is, why is this guy allowed to even be on there? Rob Buster. So here's a guy that publishes video after video. He's got 3,000 videos, and his YouTube channel gets literally the views and the videos that he gets. Like this one here, 1 view, 4 views, 4 views, 4 views, 3 views, 2 views. What the hell is this guy posting all these videos on here like he's in some sort of trance of some sort? And he posts all the scams. There he is there. So this guy is just posting 3 views. So he's doing a video. He's telling people how to make him a passive income. He's the dumbest idiot I've ever met. And his videos aren't even getting the traction that he wants. But why is he allowed on YouTube? Why is these idiots allowed to be on YouTube? That is the question. So it's just ridiculous, And YouTube could clean up these idiots. They'll probably remove my YouTube channel and CoffeeZilla's YouTube channel and a whole lot of others accidentally, by the way, because they just use AI to clean up their shit. But why are these people? It just pisses me off. Anyway, so that was my review on this scam. I'm going to have a bit of fun now. Now, this is what I do for a living. So I'm going to show you the power of my new laptop. This is my Zoom meetings. So I'm just going to open up a Zoom meeting, and I'm going to make sure I've got my name, open one, a new tab. I'm just going to make sure that I've got myself set up right. And I'm called Legend Taylor. Leg and end. All right. Visa's not happy with Liquid Pay. In trouble? Are they? Oh, really? Oh, how cool. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know why Visa doesn't go after Chavez Anwar, because he's claiming that he's got the approval of Visa, but Visa don't know who the hell he is. So this is just, so now that he's been on Bloomberg claiming that Visa is associated with his new credit card, they could sue him because all his contact details are there. It's just brilliant. All right, so this is me, and this is it. So watch this, everybody. This is my new M4 MacBook 14-inch Pro, right? I come here and I tell it that I want to open 9 tabs. Done. I go to Ponzi Patrol. I want to open 53 tabs. Done. I want to go to Zoom here, and I want to go open 40 tabs. So I've literally just opened, and now I want to open all the passcode ones. So I've got 14. So I've just now opened 120 tabs on my window. And I don't know if you've noticed, I have not lost one. So now I need to log in, and let's see what's going to happen. Launch meeting, browser. And look at the speed of this. Normally this would be crashing, and everyone would be talking to me like I'm a robot, and every fifth word is disappearing, except for that one. Well, let's just go to the next one. So I've asked it to open 120 tabs, and it's also going through. I'll get myself in the rhythm in a minute. And what we're trying to do is find a live Zoom meeting. Solid state drive, is that what you mean? Hello, it's let me down now. I think I might have just found its limit, did I? No, launch meeting from browser. Launch meeting from browser. So there we go. So I should be able just to click on that. And oh, look, Danny's open. How come he come open there? Hey, look at this Rory Canarcher one. Don't you love that? That's Rory on the treadmill. We've mortified him. His family haven't heard from Rory since we've published that last big article. Amazing. Right, so we'll go in here as Mickey Mouse. This is the twins. They won't be on for a while. Connect with the computer. View backgrounds. Join without video. Connecting. No, and this is Megan and Regan. I don't think they're going to be there today, but let's just get rid of them. Let's see how many Zoom meetings we can get going, eh? We'll just go back to the start and make sure we clean up where we started off. Prime. Had to go to Prime. We found Chavez in here the other day, just hanging out with 25 people. Apparently there is trouble in Dodo land too. Oh my God. I mean, this is what we get. We start to get people coming to us now like they're our friends, asking for help to get their money back because they've realized they've been scammed. But they've been waving the flag for a lot of these scams since they've started, and now they're starting to realize they have been scammed, and it's like, oh my goodness, really? And you want my help now? And just to get the money back, you will never get your money back. It just doesn't matter. All right, we're getting there, kids. So it isn't perfect, but it's not doing too bad, but there is no lag in my sound, and we'll just see if there's any meetings going on. Ride B&B seems to be rampant quite at the moment. So if you're wondering where I get all these links from, that's from you guys. People give me these links to what they believe could be a potential scam. So there's one that's fallen over here. So I'll take that number. We'll go back to here. We'll search for that number. And amb.pat have lost their Zoom account. So that's exciting. So we won't have that problem next time. So let's carry on. Prime. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, we've got there. That's just a placeholder Zoom. Nothing special. What's this one doing? Gene Gregory. I can't get rid of that one. And it's struggling a little bit. I think we might have found 120 tab windows just a little bit much for it. Load from the browser. It does struggle on these ones. But I tell you what, that is pretty impressive. The fact that things are starting to happen. So I've moved that domain name over to a new registrar, and I've put the ownership of the domain name Liquid Pay into, is it Lovelace, whatever her name is? So the registrar that was corresponding with the people that were trying to remove that website now have to start the whole process over again because I've moved it to a new registrar, which is friggin' hilarious. Oh, there we go. That's finally come through. What's this one? A mosaic. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is Dr. Snuffleupagus' project. Oh, there's another one. So when these meetings get shut down, it's good news because I can clean up my database. But let's see who that one is. Is that the same one again? Did I do that twice? Oh no. The Real and Honest Business Opportunity. They have lost their Zoom account. Oh, crack up. Let's see what we can get up to. So that there's just a placeholder. We'll get rid of that one. That one there. What's that one there? Unable to start recording. That's another placeholder Zoom. See where we're up to. David. Now, what's this one here going to do? We'll just carry on and come back. Join. Come on, computer. One day I'll be saying this computer's slow, you watch. But in the meantime, it's the fastest thing since sliced bread. And we've got 3 minutes to 12 here in New Zealand. So I don't know what that represents around the world. I presume that's 5 o'clock in the evening for a lot of people, the majority of people that seem to be lapping up these scams. So it's a good time to have these windows open and monitor 3 minutes. So we should be able to get into at least 3 or 4 meetings. And with this new computer, it does something a bit different. Sometimes I lose my camera, but I don't lose my sound. And you're welcome to come on stage too if you want to, Queen and Karma. I know you can't help it, but I'll give you the link if you want. I don't know what we'll talk about, but hopefully we'll get an interesting scam and you won't be able to help yourself. And you're doing a fantastic job, actually. I wish I had time to hang out in everyone's YouTube channels. But as you can see, I'm actually focusing more on putting content online at the moment and exposing these people with my blogs because I am getting quite a big footprint with that. Okay, so meeting host. So that's interesting. So a 1001 era, I think that's actually they've had their something's happened. So who's that? Smart Coaches Personal Meeting. I think that might mean your password's wrong. I'm not sure actually. Anyway, so that one's gone. So let's go back through the whole lot, see if we can catch up with this. So I try to keep my database as clean as I can as I go. DS Alpes, not familiar. Dr. Snuffleupagus, I love it. All right. There we go. That's another placeholder Zoom.
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, this one's been recorded and there's no one in the room. Placeholder Zoom. And that one there we just cleaned up, I think. Let's go back so we can get rid of that one forever. And then we're back to where we were. All right, we'll find one open soon. It's 12 o'clock. They'll have one. They'll be opening soon. They'll be doing their preaching. If you're wondering how I'm moving through here so quick, I actually hold down the Option and the Command key on the Mac and use the arrow key on the keyboard to go from tab to tab. It's actually quite cool. And then if I want to shut down one, I hold the Command key down, hit W, and that shuts down just that tab. See? So it means I can be a lot more efficient on the keyboard.
To view this presentation, let's explore affiliate marketing cautiously and curiously.
Okay, we've got one live one.
Legal disclaimer. You are viewing an Affiliate Marketing 3.0 official presentation. All products and services, their component parts and operating methods and systems, either provided by or created by Affiliate Marketing 3.0, belong solely to Affiliate Marketing 3.0. All IPs are protected. Anyone copying, distributing, or reselling any Affiliate Marketing 3.0 product without express permission risks serious legal consequences.
Is that right?
Any unauthorized broadcasting,
That's me.
live streaming, or social media sharing of Affiliate Marketing 3.0 presentations is strictly prohibited. Downloading and re-uploading presentations without permission violates copyright law and may also lead to legal consequences.
Bring it on, brother.
Hello and greetings to everybody.
I've been removed. Okay, hold it. We'll have a bit of fun with this one.
Chavez Night. It's blockchain education by Chavez. So, ladies and gentlemen, I wholeheartedly welcome each and every community member, all leaders, all great personalities on this call. And I'm sure tonight's call is going to be very, very educative and it's going to be very informative.
Really?
This call has been specially curated as a non-commercial call because in this call, we only just impart education. I'm Trashit, I'll be the host tonight, and I once again welcome everybody. You know, back in my school days, there was a quote. It is like, a good coach can change your game, but a great coach can change your life. So we have someone who right now is in the panel and who is going to be the keynote speaker tonight. He is the CEO.
He kicked me out. What have we got? We got Nonki. I'm just trying to get back in there. We're going to go in there with so it didn't last long, but I don't actually I'm not prepared for this one, so we'll just go back to grab another name. Who we got? Zoom names. Oh, Zoomy Tammy Jackson. Could go with Tammy Jackson's name, I suppose. I'll just grab another name. Was. So we've got that one there. What I will do is I'll actually go to this one here and we'll clear that browser, clear browser data, delete the data, come back here and press enter. Then we'll get another username and we'll go in there with something. Let's continue and that, and we'll see what will happen with that. So we'll be back here in a second.
How much it means to every crypto holder or user. So today's call is going to be in 3 modules. What is self-custody in crypto, why it is important for users, and the future of self-custody based on the products that are building right now on self-custody. So this is going to be very, very interesting as well as important discussion if you are holding crypto and if you are associated with the products where you are transacting in crypto. This is going to bring and install the sentiments, the amount of information that you require to excel in your crypto journey as a crypto enthusiast or as a trader, or if you hold crypto in your wallet. So take a moment, invite your friends, invite your network, invite your people so that they can also understand and learn the basics. And then we move on to the explanation as to how it is applied with our products, with liquid pay, how self-custody is going to lead the chart, and how we are going to reshape the industry with the new concept that we have brought. Perfect.
So
just take one moment to share my screen.
I'm going to ring him and see whether he answers his phone.
Okay. So we will learn step by step what is self-custody in crypto, and then we will stretch the module to how it is important for you. And then we will understand with respect to products, how it is important and why are we pressing and why did we bring the self-custodian narrative to the market. It is not just a narrative now. It is the applied science that we have already used in the in the building
so
of
bloody
liquid
recording.
pay cards,
And that's
where
because
you
Nonny's
hold the
playing it.
custody of your wallet. So let's
Okay.
understand. So what is self-custody in crypto? Self-custody in crypto refers to the practice where individuals have full control over their digital assets, managing their private keys without relying on third-party intermediaries such as banks
I
or
think so.
centralized exchange. In in simple terms, not your keys, not your coins.
Oh, so she got your yeah, well you won't be able to get your Zoom back. But if you can't use Zoom, you literally do what I'm doing, Queen Karma. Don't log into Zoom. Never log into Zoom. Delete Zoom from your computer, empty your caches. And I have literally got I have Safari, I have Chrome, I have Opera, I have Mactron, I have Epic, I have Brave browser, I have Firefox. I have all those browsers. So at the moment, I have actually got Jarvis's Zoom open on 3 different browsers, so that when he kicks me out, I've got one. But I'm not going to sit here and listen to this as this is a recording and only 12 people in here. But what I might do is just put my hand up. You'll see I'm raising my hand now. And you can see Jennifer Millions. So as soon as I've got my hand up there, that will get removed by Nonny, who's obviously broadcasting the meeting. Your IP, just restart your router. Do you have a fixed IP address? So you can't. Yeah, I just restart your router because I had the same problem. I mean, Zoom won't allow me to do it. And also they block you quite cleverly, don't they? But anyway, this is so I've got my hand up, and I think so now I can put smiley faces up here. And obviously this is a recording, so she's walked away from the computer and let Jarvis do what he does. But anyway, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave that recording. And see, she's taken my hand down now. So now what I do is I put my hand up here, raise my hand again. So now I'll get kicked out. And I'm going to raise my hand here again. And now I'm going to raise my hand here again. And she's going to be busy trying to figure out whose hand to do. And is there an option to mute Sue's video? No. What's the stuff? But yeah, she'll get so pissed off. So I've got lower hand, and has she kicked me out of one of the other? Yeah, she's put me in the waiting room in one of the other ones. So I ain't got time to watch this, but there's nothing really educational. But this is, when you think about this, I mean, if you've got these Zoom meetings with hardly no one in it, the whole scam is actually just fallen over, isn't it, really? Right, close window. I've been removed. So now I'm going to go back to my original broadcast, which is Chrome. And we're going to go to prime time. And we'll just get rid of this one here. So thank you very much. And hopefully we'll get back into some other Zoom meetings that are more interesting. So I'm just going to shut down some other browsers. I'm still in the meeting here. I'm going to put my hand up here again. All right, so let's carry on. So first thing first is Command W, get rid of that one. And let's go back and see if we can get rid of that. So that's a Ponzi scheme that claims they have 250,000 active members and they get 15 people in their meetings. So it's all bullshit, poos and wheeze. And also Jarvis, who you saw there, was actually in Bloomberg. And we've tracked $350 million worth of money that has been money laundered. Okay, so what's this one here? This is interesting. We've got a new one. We'll put the audio back in.
I see somebody with an iPhone.
So they're going through here trying to police people. So I'll set up a couple of other connections.
Okay, so here we go, guys. Welcome to the call. Thank you for joining us today or tonight. We are glad to have you. We are about to start the presentation, and then we're going to go ahead and begin answering your questions. So, for all the new guests on the call tonight, please make sure you have your questions ready at the end. We will be glad to answer every single one of those questions for you. So be ready for us to do that for you. Make sure you have full clarity of what it is that we are doing. Okay, so with that said, let me go ahead and share my screen.
Okay, so we're getting
and we
in the
are
background.
Begin. So let me lower this here. I did some changes to the presentation. The guys in the call are gonna notice. So guys, welcome to another Team Empire training. We are super excited to have you.
Okay, this is going to be fun. Can you guys see this all right?
For being over here. We are here every single night at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So please join us every single night. Tonight we are going to be talking about Unlock BTC. And for those of you who do not know me, my name is Juan C. Martinez. I'm the founder of Team Empire. I'm a full-time crypto industry professional with over 20 years of experience in sales and business management. But what is Unlock BTC? Well, we are a decentralized community working together to unlock BTC wallets to which the owners have lost their passwords, helping them regain access to their BTCs. Okay, the unlocked BTCs are then give me a second, sorry.
It's going to let more people in, and they're all me. Hello, still got them?
So the unlocked BTCs are then shared among the active members who contributed resources to the wallet recovery process. Okay, so in a few words, guys, the owners of these core BTC wallets, they come to us, Unlock BTC, asking for help because they forgot their passwords. They cannot get access to their wallets. So we, the community,
This is a scam. Do you realize this is a scam? You are scamming people. You need to stop this. You're a naughty boy. You are a naughty boy. I know who you are.
Thank you.
I know what you've done.
Then the community, what we do is we actually
with people's investments.
Purchase some of these
I can assure you,
in order to
you're a naughty boy.
keep the servers running.
You need to stop scamming people.
And
you have not.
And then once
you
the
are not a
wallets are
regulated
unlocked,
financial advisor. You do not have authority.
Go ahead and
20 years worth of experience of
get a
scamming
share
people.
of those BTCs.
20 years of scamming. Hey, mate, do not turn me off. I am a paid investor in this. Stop muting me. You're a naughty man. You should be disciplined. You should be taken. Look, stop. Don't you mute me. I'm going to tell your mother. I'm going to get your mother. And your mum is going to come tell you off. Why are you promoting this scam? 20 years of scamming people. You've been doing this. Go get yourself.
Fuck out of here.
That was funny. Let's see if we can get him again.
Did you kick him out?
Yes, just now.
Oh, you can't stop me, motherfucker.
Somebody, I guess,
You're just a naughty
something.
man. You're a scammer. You're a bottom feeder on the planet. You need to get off.
If you see that guy, Daniel, again.
Danny. You stop Danny. Stop Danny from scamming you. Stop Danny from scamming you. You're a naughty man. You've been scamming people for 20 years. About time you had a shave and tidied up yet and got a real job. Who is this guy? You're getting broadcasted on the internet at the moment. So you
So I apologize, guys. We don't know who these people are. Obviously, somebody have our link for our call, and apparently they want to troll us. Okay, so I do apologize for the new people on the call. We don't know who they are. It's the first time we see this, and I don't even know who this guy is saying that I got 20 years scamming people. Like,
oh, good on them repeating it.
When did I scam him or anybody? So it is definitely people that do not have anything else better to do.
Listen to the way they
again, I do apologize for that. First time ever that actually happened in one of my calls. So I do feel for that. So Renee, Luke, Wilmac. So I mean, do we know any of these people? Stephanie, I don't know. Again, if Stephanie, just help me out. If it's one of those people, just kick them out. and we're gonna figure out, because notice, guys, how they have multiple accounts with the same guy speaking.
He's never had this happen to him before.
The weird stuff here. That right there was very
You've never
weird.
had this
Never
happen to
seen
you
that.
before. However, you know how
It's the same person,
and you
right?
think we're doing this for YouTube, but we've been monitoring you. The FBI are coming to get you, mate. The IRS are already auditing you. Don't turn me off.
I'm really
you don't even know
afraid,
this is
brother,
a
because
legitimate
I
scam.
am really
You were just
afraid,
trying to
right?
get the
Because if
commissions. Shut
I
up.
were doing
Shut up when I
anything
talk to
wrong,
you.
I won't
You
be
were
showing
just
my
trying to get the
face. So
commission money. That's all you're
don't
after.
really care, brother. Keep creating fake accounts. Don't allow anybody else in the call.
Just knock them off and forget about them.
Yeah, no, but this is crazy. Notice multiple accounts, and again, I'm only explaining this and giving it time for the new guest on the call, just because. First of all, this had never happened before. But whoever is quote unquote doing something wrong won't have multiple accounts with different names, right? I mean, crazy. So, anyways, let's go ahead and let's continue, guys.
Now I'm spamming the chat room.
What about this person here? Attention.
Listen to this. He's reading the message. Oh, he looks a bit perplexed.
So we need, who's this person here now?
I've posted this 100 times in his chat room. Watch this. I'll show you what I'm talking
Where
about.
are these people coming from, though?
I've been removed.
I'm trying to understand where are these people coming from.
Here we go. So I got it in there 120 times. 120 times. New record. Woo, woo, woo. Here we go. Now he's going to go to my YouTube channel and see me. Okay. Oh, that's going to fix the problem. But he knows how to work the system, block the chat. Oh, you done good job, lady. You reckon? Might be a good idea. I've just sent another request to join. I've called myself Bend Over. Yep. Open up mic. I can't even see where I am. I can't even figure out what web browser I'm on. And that's me. Can't. Yeah, g'day. How you doing? Hello? Hello? Am I there? Google. You're going to have no one in your meeting, you dumbasses. Why not? You're a legitimate company, aren't you? Okay. Mm. Oh, is it muted? Oh, damn. Sorry. I'll get it going. Hold it. I can't get the sound going through my computer. I have lost my audio. Okay. There we go. He's telling them that we've got a channel that goes after different companies. I can't get the sound going. How can I get the sound going?
What's the name of the channel?
The channel is the Crypto Ponzi Scammer or something
Oh,
like
we're
that.
back.
So anything that has to do with crypto, he's targeting. I'll send you the links and stuff later after the call.
And you see, guys, this is exactly why we need to be very, very
We're
careful.
back.
This is why we need to be very, very careful when it comes to
Because I
what we
expose
talk
scammers, you
about in this
dumbasses.
type of call.
And you're running a
Look at this
scam.
guy streaming what we were, like our call, like
You can complain.
streaming our call, right? Like when
Hello, Jay Lesnick.
I don't even know what's the point.
Yeah. Well, can you prove the scam that you're
He
promoting
He does it
is
for
actually
clicks.
legitimate?
He just
my
likes
clicks.
traffic, and he exposes other companies that are not doing anything wrong just in crypto. Danny
It's
de
just
Hek.
basically he's anti-crypto and
Anti-crypto,
and
yeah,
he's just
me.
trying to get views on
Oh,
YouTube.
you're onto me, mate.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Wow.
and he promotes a lot of drop shipping and stuff too. So I guess
Yeah,
he has
that's
his
right.
market in drop shipping.
Mm.
So
You're
he's just
onto
trying
me.
to kill the competition. But we've been through that before.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, but I
That
don't
name does sound
experience
familiar.
that before.
His name does
Doreen,
sound
go
familiar.
ahead.
I've
I
just
know
been in
this is a
Bloomberg
different call tonight, guys.
TV as well, mate.
So
And the New
No
York
kidding.
Times, you know?
Yeah, it
Jesus.
sure is.
Oh my
We have
God.
two lender outlaws.
We expose scammers? You are scammers?
No, we have two lender outlaw.
Linda, yeah, Linda, you have two different accounts, two different funds running?
Yeah, she usually does.
Oops.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
We know Linda.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doreen. Okay, guys. So that was different and new and totally uncomfortable to actually go to make multiple fake accounts, to throw somebody talking about an opportunity.
Opportunity. Can you prove that your
sense.
opportunity is authentic?
Because I guess he wants to save people and help people, right? Not get scammed. Sure, but that's not the way you do it. Go to the authorities. Why are you trying all of a sudden like, oh, we
go to the authorities?
We
How's
the
that work?
FBI, blah 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 blah. I'm not hiding. I'm saying my name and I'm showing my face
That makes our
every
job a
single
lot
night
easier,
out
mate.
here.
Maybe if you could just, maybe we
And
need
the
to start a
FBI is not
profile on
going
this
to
guy.
track people. I mean, it's not going to listen from someone from New Zealand.
Okay. Well, the
Yeah, I know
the
he's in. I
Bloomberg's
can
not from
track
New
him
Zealand,
from
though, is it?
where I'm at.
Well, listen, it doesn't really matter, guys. At the end of the day, you guys are adults. You guys could make your own decisions. Again, nobody's forcing anybody to be a part of anything
Sounds
that
like
we
you're
are
trying
doing.
to use every.
I am being 100% transparent. Everything
yeah?
I'm sharing is because I believe it and because I'm using
blind
it.
faith.
And I show you guys every single night my account. I show you guys everything that I'm doing.
Because you're getting paid, it's real.
I got nothing to worry about, just to clarify it out there. And I would never share anything I actually like that I would know.
Let's look at his old scams, and then he'll go, "Oh yeah, but I didn't know at the time."
Whatever. I would never share anything that could dirty my name. That's why one of the first slides is my name and me saying who I am because I put my name on
I
what
think
I'm
I killed
doing now.
the chat room.
Have every single one of my
I
businesses
do love the
been
way they
successful
discover
before? No, some of them
that
have gone
they
away,
are being
but not
streamed
because of
live
me,
because
not
I
because
posted
I really thought
120
it was
times
going to
into their chat room,
happen,
though.
and things like that. So it sucks that there are people like that out there.
Oh, so bad.
He could make a video about why he thinks it's a false advertisement, but to go into because they feel like they doing something right. I don't think that that's the right thing to do.
No, you tell me how to do it, mate.
So because of that,
How would you
and
stop
I
all the
noticed a lot of
scams
weird names, new
if you were
names,
me?
and then and I was like, well, I guess we got a lot of new guests tonight. So wow. But anyways, let's go ahead and let's go back. Thank you, Dennis, again. And it's true what you're saying is, if you think about it, it's just for clicks.
He doesn't have nothing else to do. He doesn't have a thing
Yeah.
to do. That's all he does.
Yeah, and he has different people on his team because I don't subscribe to his channel, but I've watched some of his videos.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very
now
much.
he's proud because he's captured all our names if he's in gallery mode, you know.
Must
so
do that.
you know it doesn't matter, you know.
We're
not doing anything
guys,
wrong.
don't feel any type of way. We are not doing anything wrong. We are working with a
Forgot to click the
decentralized
names.
platform. There is nothing wrong we are doing as far as
Thanks for reminding me to get the names.
participating and purchasing crypto. We are free Americans, most of us. We are free humans in the world. We can do whatever the heck we want. Now,
That's
as long as
right.
we are not like stealing from people, as long as we are not doing anything, then again, so just so you know,
He's the one that is doing all the stealing.
exactly.
You guys are so
So
misinformed, though, aren't you, really? What do you think I actually do this for? I mean, really, do you think I do it for YouTube clicks? Is that your mentality? Is that how high your intelligence goes?
Who is that?
Yes, sir.
It's Danny
We do
de Hek.
believe that you're doing it for clicks
Well,
because
why-
nobody's doing anything wrong over
I get
here.
$300 a month from my YouTube channel. I have 64,000 subscribers, and you think I'm doing this for
we
YouTube
don't really
clicks?
care, brother. Listen,
You do.
listen.
You
I
should
just
care, though,
believe that
shouldn't
if
you?
you believe, listen.
Are you a
If you
financial
believe
advisor?
that no, and I'm gonna give you a minute of my time just to
Oh, thank you
clarify
very
one
much.
thing. If you really want to help people about not getting scammed, go ahead, make a video about whatever your ideas are, and then just do it that way.
It's not about my
But
ideas.
you coming in and trolling
you do your
somebody's
presentation,
Zoom is
and
really
I will
not the
show
right
you the
way to
red
do
flags
it.
in your
And then creating
presentation.
fake accounts just
You
to
do your
go troll
presentation,
somebody
and
else's
I will
Zoom.
show you the red flags in your presentation. Go on, do your presentation. Show the world why
No,
you've got
no,
64,000.
because my
You've got
presentations,
64,000
I'm not meant to be
subscribers here,
streamed
and
on
you can
YouTube,
broadcast your
sir.
non-corrupt
No, I am not
scam,
broadcasting
and I will show you
anything
the red
live,
flags.
sir.
You're not even
This is
interested
a
in the
private
truth.
Zoom.
You are not
This
even
is a
interested
private
in the
Zoom.
truth.
Have a great night.
Oh, you're just going to cut me off because you can't stand up. The scam
Just
that
go
you
ahead and
are.
make a video about whatever you want to do.
It's not about
Please
making videos,
do that.
Jabba
We
the Hunt.
encourage you to do
It's
that.
about
Okay?
you listening
Have
to
a
the
great
truth.
day.
You don't care about the truth. Show us.
No, I just delete him. But then
He's
again,
gone.
he's somehow still connected, so we don't know who else is.
So they got me at the end. But this is the dumb thing, isn't it, guys? I mean, they don't want. I'm just trying to get another browser in here. Not that we need to. I think we've done our job on that one. But they don't want to handle they don't want to know the truth. And that's the real weird thing about it. Even if I said, do your presentation and we'll highlight the red flags of what you're doing, they don't care. That's the ridiculous thing. But now we can come in here with their names because I did actually get their names. And we'll see if we can know how dumb they are. But I'm sure there's other iPad. Right, watch this. I'll just turn the camera off. We'll just have one last ditched effort at this. We'll see if we can do live. Allow. So that's Team Inspire. So they're cool. I don't even know what they're peddling, but we did this the other night and had quite a bit of fun with that. We'll just see if they actually open up. So Now, it was interesting, my sound got cut off, but thank you for telling me that because I didn't see it wasn't working. Oh, they've let me back in again. Amazing. So let's have a flip browser.
He's copying some of the names from you guys to make it seem like that you are joining. So, for example, he just created Dennis Wimple Apple, and I guess
But I
that
don't
one
understand
of the,
why you wouldn't want to do your presentation and show us.
But why did you let him in, Stephanie?
No, but why don't you entertain us by showing us your presentation and us discuss with you? Oh, God. You're a bunch of dumbass idiots. I mean, they ban you and they go, oh, I've banned him, he won't come back, you know. Look, if you're wondering how to do this, you go in there, you get your link and paste it in there. And now we come back. So next time there's a meeting, we'll just use the same names and we'll get in there and they won't even know us. So now we'll come in here, we'll go about that, and we'll go, and we'll see how thick these people are. I mean, you can't make up this type of entertainment. So she's going to let us in again because she goes, but I know this person. This person's me. So Team Expire. I don't even know who they are, but let's humor what we've just witnessed here. So the guy that theoretically was running the show is, we'll just go back to this Team Entire. So this guy here, we'll do a screenshot. And we will go to utilities, meta node, image persons, right click, duplicate, and then we've got here, and we'll put his name in here, his name, and then what we'll do is we will make a board, and we'll put Zoom meeting, and that one there, and then we'll get the names, and we'll just paste them in there. Well, no, we won't. We'll go to ChatGPT, and we'll tell it to go. We'll search for tidy list. Tidy list. There it is, tidy list. Put those names in there. And it will give me a list of names that were in that meeting. All a nice, beautiful list. Isn't that great? Love ChatGPT. So these are everyone that was in the meeting and with real names. Copy that. Go back here. Whoops. Oh, shit. What have I done now? I've killed it. There we go. Yeah, so now I need to grab that document. What's today's date? It is the 15th, 03, 2025. And paste those names in there. And get rid of that. So, okay, so we need to figure out who this guy is now. So we go back to the template. I don't know what country he was in. He's in the US, I think, wasn't he? USA? US. And because I'm a C Martin Y, I'm getting problems here. Martin's up to Z. And alrighty. So if I did a quick search on his name, we presume, we'll just have a look and see if there's anywhere that I know of. Bend over. Did you like that? That was funny, wasn't it? So I presume that's him there. And he's also a YouTuber as well. So let's build a bit of profile on him because he's obviously been in the business for so long. It merits us doing that. Get rid of that. So I think that did look like him. So I'm guessing that's his Instagram. And we'll just get rid of that. He's got a YouTube channel there. Yeah, that's definitely him. And what is he promoting? Happy birthday. He likes fat, greasy food, obviously. Is that the one there? The Dream Chaser. water. Passive incomes. What's he promoting there? I don't know that one yet. But it won't be hard to find out the scam that he's peddling. Free gold, ask me how. Oh my goodness, K-bars. Well, that sort of says it. And that says it all in a nutshell, doesn't it, really? K-bar hat. Would you be a dimwit to wear that? I just want to know. That's crazy. So we'll drag a photo up there. And what else we got here? I think Big Yak. Feel sorry for the kids. So that there probably actually had it there. Big deal, Cyber Monday. This is November 22. So he's been voting Ponzi schemes and scams. Video unavailable. If you do a search sometimes for the video title and speech marks, sometimes you can find where it was linked. So that was linked. So he's got it linked twice. So that video is no longer there. He's on trends as well, threads I should say. So I'll grab that and we'll put him down in threads. Right. Anyway, boring. Let's get out of here. So that's his big photo that he thinks is really important, is it? So let's have a look at that. Oh, you can't. Wonder if you can do it. You can't do a right click on these anymore. So the only way you can do it is by doing that. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? All right. Let's, oh, there we go. Probably do a right click on that one. Here we can. Right. So now we do a right click and we do a Google Lens search on that one. And we see we can find that photo used anywhere else. I have a feeling that might not be him. Don't think it is him. Yeah, so not worth doing. But what else we got? We've got to see Miller here. No. Cybersecurity engineer. That sounds like it could be him. Software developer. California. Arizona. Is that the same guy? Could be. Contact. No phone numbers. That same guy. FBI's most wanted. That's a bit of a worry, isn't it? If you come in here and you find your most wanted folder, Mexico, that would be a scream, wouldn't it? Guy with the same name as in the FBI most wanted. All right, so we'll keep an eye on you, mate. And if we see you popping up again, we'll review. And if we need to, we can come in here and we can literally go in here and get these Zoom names. And what I'm going to do is I have a list, which you guys won't see for a second. And I have Zoom names and I have the names of these scammers so that if I need to go back into this room again, so let's just find it. Sorry, I'll just be a second. I just want to make sure I get everything here. Where did we get kicked out of? Oh, that's right. We've got, all over the place, aren't I? We need to grab a screenshot and we'll put that in there. Okay, so now we've got the screenshot of all the people and that's it. So it's cool. All right, so that was good stuff, I reckon. I think we've done a good job. And if we need to go back to him, but I don't know the name of the meeting, which we'll probably find in a few seconds. So let's just carry on doing what we do well. Sorry about that. Admiral, what have we got? I need to have a play date. WhatsApp. We need to have a play date. A play date? What are we going on about? A play date. I always like play dates. Liquid play. Oh my God. Continue the chat room. Liquid pay. All right, I'll do that later. All right, so let's just go through where we were and see if we can find them. I think pretty sure we'll find where we were. There we were there. So that was the name of the meeting. If I open up another window and drop it in there, and I won't be able to access this meeting, I don't think. Legend Taylor. Oh, look, he's restarted that meeting. Empire Team Empire training call. So now I'm going to go and make sure I have that heading ready for next time. Team Empire, just making sure it's all nice and bold so it looks pretty, uppercase. Oops. What am I doing? Right, Team Empire. I am curious though, that might open up again. And I'm just curious. There it is there. I'm just wondering if we search for that name of their meeting. Team Empire. So that's what we got here. Team Empire. Don't think that's related. Just saying. Okay, and get rid of that one as well. All right, so let's carry on, seeing what else we can find out. We're in. Anyway, the computer did a remarkably good job on that one. It's trying to catch up though. See, I can still destroy the fastest computer in the world, eh? Look at this. It won't load. It says, I know what happened. I opened up Safari, and as soon as I opened up Safari, it went apeshit, which is interesting. So I've just shut Safari down the background, and Safari tries to be your default browser, even if you don't. That's what Apple have done. So let's see what else we can do. We're 42 minutes in. We're actually more closer to the next meeting rather than the last hour. So we've been doing this for 45 minutes. That one there. And we've jammed it. We've managed to jam the internet. Oh, so it was him. Thanks, you Jelly Snack. I just can't get over the fact that he does it for YouTube clicks. Hey, look, if my YouTube channel starts making me a lot of money, I won't tell you, but there will be signs. But I might have a new laptop. And he does drop shipping. Oh, and I never hide what I do, and I'm proud of what I do. But there's no laws against running drop shipping. You can sell other people's products. That's in fact the people that provide me the products want me to sell their products because I'm better at marketing them than they do. So it's just ironic that they think that they will bring that up as something I do, like a big, they're onto me. They know what I'm doing. My hidden agenda. I'm sitting on a pile of money here, and I'm just exploiting everyone on the internet by exposing scammers and getting cease and desist orders from lawyers and getting dragged through the New Zealand High Court when a scammer wants to come after me. And they think they know why I do it. They have no idea. It's just wicked, isn't it? But I do have to laugh when they figure it out. Let's see what we've got during this meeting. I'm shutting these ones down as we go. First time ever, the fan has come on my MacBook Pro, MacBook 4 Pro, whatever it is. What are they called? M4. I have managed to get the machine smoking. That is amazing. So it is incredible that I've managed to do that. What a cracker. What a laugh. All right, so these ones are a bit trickier. These ones all have passwords. So I need to have another screen off to the side, and I need to show all the passwords for the ones that I'm about to do. Actually, I'll put them over here. So I've managed to smoke the new computer. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm pleased with that. At least I've found its limitations. Right, Legend. Thanks to Crypto G, I now know how to spell legend. Leg, which I do know, and then end. Look at that. This might come up live in a minute, so that'd be funny. Legend, and then we've got 85. Some of these numbers are funny. So somebody's got 85, 31, 9, and then I get these passwords. This one is 1234. 123. That's actually 123. I lied. This one is 69. This is David. What do they call it? The Freedom Financial Team. This one is 123456. Email. You put your own email in here. It doesn't really matter. They can't stop you anyway. This one also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and this one also is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I learned to put all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s together. And then I think we're up to 2025, enter. And then this one hasn't updated, 2024, enter. And then we are freedom. That is Mars Honda Henderson. And then we've got this one which I hate, which is gold. I think 20-6. Oh, that's a great password, that one. That kept me out. And 2000. And now we're off to 2000. Boom. And there we go. 2000. And the last one, we're in. So we might get back in here yet. But anyway, let's go through the whole lot. Let's see what we've got. We've got Crypto 101, Bin H 101. Susie's laughing her head off. Good on you. Joseph Tran, the guy that was promoting Trade Technologies. And then when it fell over 24 minutes later, he was promoting BIT Foot as a crypto pump and dump. Look at that. Jan and him have the same length name. Interesting. Hitchum, Millionaire Mindset, Lion King. We had fun with that one yesterday. Mosaic, that's going to be cool. That's Dr. Snuffleupagus, as I call him. That guy literally said that he's going to rip off my head and kill me if it's the last thing he ever does. I can't figure out why I have a problem with my audio on this one. But anyway, this means I can't speak if asked to. That was quite good though. I heard your name. How did you know? I said your name and you pop up, Crypto G. Came back into here that I had done something useful. Yes, you did. You taught me how to spell the word legend, leg, and end. I'll never ever forget that word now. That's my memory for you. Can't remember anything, and then I never let go of anything. Oh, excuse me. Thanks so much to my Avengers. What have we got in the chat room? We've got 13 people. I've got to entertain 13 people in here. And we're not broadcast. Oh, there we go. There's one. Let's see what we've got there. Let's see that. What was that one there? So I need some new Zoom meetings. So anyone that's watching this and you want to provide me Zoom meetings, so I get to the end and there's no Zoom meeting, I'll show you how to give them to me. You give them to me anonymously, even if you just like the entertainment of it all. It's quite good. And I get new ones all the time. So it's quite cool. So what I'll do is I'll go through the whole list and there's no one there. All right. So if you do want to give me links, you go to dehek.com. It's not rocket science. And on my contact us page, there's a button there. And down here, it's called bookmarks. You go to bookmarks. And my bookmarks, about 95% of my bookmarks are actually on this page. And you can help yourself. And you just give me the Zoom link. The name of the Zoom meeting would be nice. The ID, just in case you don't have the Zoom link. The password and any comments, any information you want to give me. Hit submit. It turns up in my mailbox and I don't even know where it's come from. It's a form. So you don't need an email address to send it to me. So it's completely anonymous, which is really, really cool. But you can see here, if you go through here, you can find literally my bookmarks, some of the Avengers crypto channels. And in here, you've got, scammers that we follow, streaming platforms, Zoom meetings, logins, and you've even got the password. So anything that's in a bracket, that's the password. And you can click on that and it'll open up a window. And so there's heaps of goodies in there. As you can see, you can get in here and then you're in the Zoom meeting just like that. Let's see who owns this one. Legend. It's one of those open ones. What I call a place filler. So we'll just go through them once again, but I think we might be done. Unless one pops up in the next 9 minutes, we probably ain't going to get one, but we'll just go through them again. They don't let me know when we have one, which is a bit of a hard shot. So I'm working on that. Virtual success. There's so many of them, isn't there? All right, so I'm going to do a little bit of interesting. While we're waiting for these Zoom meetings, if any of them link up, I want to be here for the next 10 minutes in case they start up again, so I don't want to end the stream. But I will show you what we did yesterday, which was quite interesting. We had somebody who donated $200 for me to give them some feedback on what they thought might be a scam. So I did, I lie. I did the wrong one. So I did a review on a website, this one here, Hunter Shoot it was called. And Hunter Shoot had, so if you have a look at this website, this is actually quite horrific. But when this website loads, which seems to take about 400 years, loading, there it is, we went through and we looked at all the wording, and we went through, and they're registered in British Columbia, I think, somewhere shady, British Virgin Islands, so that gives you a good peace of mind. You can go and you can go to the product. Where's that going to go? It's just waiting. Must be in India. Investment future options. So what I was trying to do, analyst. Is this going to be it? Yes. So this was the page. So you got team 1, team 2, team 3, and all these people don't have a LinkedIn profile. All these people's images have been scored 99% made with AI. So that there, we put that in the blog. You can see that there, 99% likely AI generated. And this platform. So we've come through here. We've given this guy 5 reasons to be very cautious about this opportunity. So he came back to me and he said that he still isn't convinced it's a scam. And he said that he also, I have a lot of insider information about the company. So even though these are fake people who are running it, he still believes it's not sure it's a scam. So I thought, well, I wonder if I can provide this as a service. So then I went to my Buy Me a Cup of Coffee, which you can find on the bottom of my website, and you click on Buy Me a Cup of Coffee, and under the extras area, you'll see that I have 4 services I offer people they can do. So express chat, investment review, and scam exposure, $200. So he paid me $200 to do a review on that website, and he still thinks there's a possibility it's not a scam, and he would rather rely on his insider trading knowledge. Where does the money come from that people are investing in it? Is he one at the top of the pyramid who's getting money? And he thinks because he's getting money, he deserves to keep that money. It is daylight robbery. So this is the service I'm now offering to people. Don't know whether I'll keep doing it. I don't know if it will tarnish my reputation, but I thought I'd give it a go.
Investment review and scam exposure. Have you already invested in an opportunity and now have doubts? Or do you suspect a scheme might be a scam but need expert analysis before making a decision? Danny de Hek, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, offers a detailed investment review to identify potential red flags. You have 2 options. 1. Private review, a one-on-one session where we analyze the investment together. You'll receive a recording of the discussion and an optional PDF outlining key concerns. 2. Public exposure. Sponsor Danny to investigate and publicly expose an investment in a live session. This option helps warn others while providing transparency. What you get: a live session or private one-on-one conversation, a detailed discussion on potential red flags, a recording of the session for your reference, private reviews only. An optional PDF summary outlining key concerns, the option to sponsor a public investigation for wider awareness. Important: Danny does not provide financial advice or investment recommendations. His role is to identify warning signs and help you make informed decisions.
Yeah, so that was quite interesting. So the second one he wants me to review is this one here. And I actually think we've done this one before. Which would be quite interesting. But I mean, at what point do I think, oh yeah, that's cool, I'm happy to review people's website? I'm not going to say it's a good thing. I'm never going to say invest, but I will just highlight the red flags. So you go to that website there, and I don't think I haven't got any information on this, but that logo is very similar. And I've got to come through here and find out whether this company is a scam. And straight away, profit up to 20%. No company in their right mind can offer a profit up to 20% per month. Minimum investment 25 USDT. Maximum, this no customer can offer guarantee results from investment opportunities. That's just they have a bot. Oh my God, and literally, I'm going to do a review on this and do another video, and then I'm going to get together with this guy. And, you know, they're just all these claims that they make just do my head in, you know. And to be honest, you could literally just click that name, go to behind MLM space and see whether he's written anything on it. And it's not. But it's probably, you know, if you looked at this company and you thought, okay, let's find out who they are. Contact information. There's no contact information at the bottom of the website. So now I'm scouring through the internet here. The only thing I can do is connect my wallet if I was stupid. So I connect to my MetaMask wallet. Have I got MetaMask? It is. Right, $38. Oh my God, the internet's gone up. So now I connect. I'm not going to connect my wallet, but what I'm saying is that should pop up now, shouldn't it? So what do? I click on it, and then I would go. I don't know how it works, but my point is this company's got nothing about it that I know about. Here we go. So now they've got. What is arbitrage trading? How many arbitrage trading platforms have we had that have been fraudulent? Get started now. Now resume. So no transparency of who owns this company. Trust us, bro, and give us your wallet. And you know, so I've got to do a review on that one. So that will be another one that we're coming out with. And we'll just do a blog on that one. But it sort of pisses me off because people are fighting with me and they want me to say this is real. It's just, and obviously I'm not going to say it's real, even if, well, not
This
even
meeting
if
is being
it's
recorded.
ridiculous. Anyway, as I said, it is 3 minutes to.
Eyes haven't seen.
So
This meeting is being recorded.
Here we go. They're all
Ears
lighting up
haven't
now.
heard.
Okay, so we've got some fun stuff about to happen. Legends are in the house.
Greetings, Greg. Greetings, Jonathan.
Okay, and we've obviously got other things happening as well.
Greetings, everyone.
Good evening, Valentine from Byron, Georgia.
Okay, so I'm going to see if
Good
I can.
evening, Marlon Thomas from San Francisco Bay.
Where are we?
Rosalie
From
Ramsey
Dallas,
from
Georgia.
New Orleans,
Where
Louisiana.
the hell are they?
Blockchain Billionaire Builders Club. Found around together, turn the clip to
Roberta Williams, Dover, Delaware.
Is that it?
Patty from Washington.
Collins Muhammad, Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, they got different.
Tracy May, Philadelphia.
You the one that gotta scramble and find a way around, huh?
Sheila, North Carolina.
Abraham, New York.
Tacoma, Washington.
So,
Golden Fruits, Greenville, Mississippi.
Herman Watson, where are you?
Sandra from Canada.
This is
Canada.
Michelle from Chicago.
This meeting is being recorded.
Danny from New Zealand, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to expose anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I'm welcome to the room. Thanks for having me here. I'm broadcasting everyone's name live on the internet at the moment, and you guys are going to be reported for scamming. Dr. Shanafalafakis is coming after you from the... Yeah, what?
Terry!
Hey, stop him. Stop him telling everyone it's a scam. This is just going to take all your money.
Thank you.
Funny.
That's why it's important for everybody to have their camera on, because there's some things that we can eliminate with this factor if everybody has their camera on. That's what's stated in the beginning, so we can uphold the integrity of this profound, awesome community that we are building. So,
Hello, where's the sound gone?
Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get started. We're going to give it about 30 more seconds and we're going to begin. Thank you very much for giving us a portion of your day as well. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so the room ID is that. I'm just trying to find the password. They probably don't have one. It won't be a second. Bookmarks, bookmarks, bookmarks. No, there's no Smarter Than Money. That's the same room. And then we've got this one as well.
Great. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am Jonathan Green out of Atlanta, Georgia, and it's my pleasure to have the opportunity to introduce you to literally the most innovative, most disruptive financial technology platform to surface in 2025. And make sure you thank the person that invited you onto this call, because they've invited you to have a front row seat to identify how you can become a revenue sharing partner in this amazing, amazing disruptive company, guys. And again, I'm super excited. We want to welcome all of our guests who have joined us here today. It's often said that a wise man is willing to research what a fool takes for granted. And
this meeting is being recorded.
The time that you're giving us here over the next few moments. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of really highlighting a company by the name of Mosca. I had the pleasure about 4 months ago of meeting with the owner, Mr. Greg Baldwin, one of the most really intelligent beings you will ever come across, guys. Here's a gentleman that he has a heart for people. He knows what it's like to be in the people space. He's been very successful in the finance industry, and to see what he's been able to put together with this project, guys, is an amazing, amazing game changer. And we're going to show you how we're disrupting the industry as we go along. So to all of our guests, before we go further, allow us to make something abundantly clear. The ideas and financial strategies revealed within today's strategic partnership meeting,
here we go.
They are only for people who are willing to look at money in a different way than we've traditionally been taught in our schools and institutions. So it's only going to benefit people who are willing to acknowledge that there are smarter ways to generate wealth. Guys, we are unleashing the power of peer-to-peer funding. We're about to introduce you to a platform that is surfaced.
Welcome everyone to the call tonight. I want to give a special opening welcome to none other, our one and only.
If you can imagine,
oh my gosh, drop fires and everything in the chat for co-owner Miss Megan Lynch, legend maker. Are you there?
But yet it is 100% livable. You can only imagine the value proposition that you will get will be unlike anything no one will be able to touch that type of value proposition. Well, that is where you are with this particular business project in the pre-launch. You have a head start of helping us connect digital wallets around the world before the official day one of this company ever launches, guys. And it's 100% mutually beneficial for all parties that are involved. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a short video that encapsulates exactly what we're doing here, and I will share with you the value proposition of why you've been invited onto this call.
Hey there.
I got removed.
Imagine being at the forefront of a financial revolution. One that's...
I'm just going to turn that sound off. Oh, they removed me in one of the meetings. So we need to do a vote. Do we stick here with Dr. Snuffleupagus' scam? Or do we go to Megan and Regan's? Is the question. Yeah. And I've got myself on the screen here, which isn't too good. So let's hide self view. We don't need to listen to all this stuff, but let's go back and have a listen to Megan and Regan while he's doing his stuff.
And love that Miss Tony, if you guys can give her some love, put into really two things, like planning a homegoing celebration for my father. And she did amazing to really her and Javian, along with many other leaders stepping in and just
all right, VIP it is.
Really just being the leaders that I've always known them to be. And I can't name everybody right now.
229.
But I know if you if you
20% of the
presented
people in here, they
you're
used to
a
have
leader. I
1,000.
always say once you pick up the mic, you'll be bad before you're good and good before you're great. So I do want to give a special
Isn't
shout
it?
out to all
I
the
thought it
leaders who
was.
said, you know what,
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'm
sure
going to
that's the
not try,
scheme,
I'm going to
Susie.
do. Vibe is so very important to myself and Miss Reagan Lynch and Andre Russell, especially I believe to Reagan and I now, because this is a legacy company. Sorry, it's kind of loud out here. It's a legacy company for my entire family. My entire family is inside of this business, right? My entire, from the 6-year-old to the oldest grandchild. My brothers, both of my brothers, my mother.
Okay.
So a lot of people, you know, are like, hey, are we still
This
going to
meeting is
make this
being
thing
recorded.
happen? Sorry, it's real loud out here. Well, we are more inspired than ever because
Here we go. Raising hand.
if anything, I think I said this before, the
Is
one thing
over.
that should teach you how to live life is death,
I got
right?
removed.
Because at
Funny that.
some point, you may not be here. My father definitely made the mantelpiece. If you have ever attended one of my trainings where I talked about this is not a network marketing company.
I'm just going to
And
go
some of the people
organise my afternoon.
who join later on, they don't get that. Some of the people who maybe have already fallen off, not worried about those people. Worried about the people and concerned about the people who truly understand that what this is. So I don't want to say a lot because I'm on the highway. I'm driving to Arkansas. We're picking up the tour. I will be in Arkansas tonight. Special thank you to
Well, ladies and
Jerome, who
gentlemen,
sang
you've
at my
heard it.
father's
That really shows you why
celebration, to
we're
Miss
here
Nina
and
and her
what we are
mother and
doing,
children
guys.
who drove
Welcome
5
to
hours.
Mosca. You know,
To Miss
as a
Denise, who's in
computer
front of me
engineer, I
right
have dual
now,
degrees in
who has been with
mathematics and
me every
computer
step of the
science.
way.
I
And I
had
just
the
met Miss
pleasure of
Denise in
being a
December, and she's
computer
been on tour with me
architect
since I
for a
started.
billion-dollar company
And
literally
I
2
just want to say
decades
thank you,
ago.
because during
And
pre-launch
it was in
is
the check
where you
writing
really truly
industry.
gain an
And
understanding of who's
I
with you no
watched
matter
as
what.
debit cards and
Thank you
credit
to all the
cards were
leaders that are on
surfacing
this
and
call
how
right
they
now.
were
I love you guys so
upending the
much.
check
I do
writing
want to leave
industry.
you with
There were
this
many
before we
people
dive
who
into the
didn't understand. There
presentation.
were people that said,
Like,
I
this
don't
boat
trust
is
debit
floating
cards. I don't trust
this
credit
month,
cards.
right?
And they never saw themselves ever
With
using
all the
debit
things that
cards
we've
and
been
credit
going through
cards.
as a
But yet the market
executive team,
penetration
as
seems like
a
it was
corporate
increasing
staff,
about 2 to
it has only
5%
made us
per
better.
month,
It has only
where
made us
checks were
stronger
going
and more
extinct.
confident in what
I
it is that
watched
we're
that
building.
transfer of
So I
wealth
do want to
right
tell you
before
this.
my eyes.
I just
Now,
learned this
if you
from one
haven't
of our
noticed it,
educators
if you
who's
were
going
to
to be
lose your
teaching
debit card or
leadership.
credit card, you
He's one of
can't
my
go to
great
the bank right
friends, and
away and get
he
a new
said
one
there's only
printed.
2 things in
Why?
life.
Because before
There's
our eyes,
options and
everything is going
distractions,
virtual. We have
and you have a
Apple
choice.
Pay.
So if you are
We
taking
have
notes,
Google
it's kind of
Pay.
the last
We
thing I'll
have the
say
different
before we dive into this
digital wallets
presentation, because the
that have
boat's about to
surfaced
float.
around the
So you
world.
got to get
Did you know
plugged
that the
in,
digital
get your
wallet
people
industry
plugged
is a
in,
$16
learn
trillion
this
industry where
program,
it's
right? You
estimated
got
to
to
grow to
learn it so
16
that when you
trillion over
wake
the
up out
next
of your
36
sleep,
months? It is
you can
already a
roll over
multiple
and do it.
trillion-dollar
I want to say
industry
thank you
globally
to
around the
so many
world.
people who I'm
And so
getting
when
ready
you
to
look
meet
at some
in
of the
Arkansas.
household brands
We have
that you're
4
very
events.
familiar with,
I'm
like the
going to a
Venmos,
powerful
the
church
Cash
service that I'm
Apps,
so
and the
excited about.
PayPals,
I
many
am
of us
then going to go home to
participated
go back to my
in
home for a few days,
referring that
and then I'm going to
technology
fly
to
to LA,
other
and I'm going to be
individuals
there from
just
the
so that we can
3rd,
send
and then I'm going to
transactions
go
peer
to
to
Las
peer
Vegas, and I'm
in
going to
that
be there
network. Well,
until
ladies
the
and gentlemen, we're not
14th,
here
and
to
I'm going to
invite you
come
to
back home,
become a
I think, and
consumer with this
then I
company.
know I'm hitting
We're excited
Philadelphia.
to show
I'm
you
hitting
how our game
Detroit
changer that
again.
we've
I'm in
introduced to this
Indianapolis.
platform,
So I'm
the major disruptor within this
but
platform,
people
is we built
drive
it on the
for
blockchain.
options.
That's right,
So I just want to
Web3
tell you, now is not the
technology,
time
Web
to get
3.0,
distracted.
guys.
But
You
you
say,
do have an
well,
option. It is your choice
what is the
whether or not you
benefit
want to kick it
of
into
building it
gear
on the
or
blockchain?
you want to
You see, there are
relax.
3 types
And
of
I tell
people.
people with this
There are
program,
those that are
you don't want to
watching the game,
relax. If
those that are
anything,
playing the
you
game,
want to
and those that
make
haven't even
some
figured out that
decisions,
this
some very
game is being
specific
played.
decisions
That is the
on
wealth
what
transfer
you plan on
that
doing in
of the transfer
2025,
of wealth
preferably
that
what
is
you plan
being
on doing
generated
each and
through the
every day
blockchain as we
to make
speak.
sure that you move closer
You
to
see,
your
many
goals. So
people
I want to give
have
it
sat
back
around and watched
to
Bitcoin go
our
from
fierce
25
leader
cents
that I
to
love, have grown to
$100,000,
just even
and
love
they
and
still don't
respect even
even
more.
They still haven't
I'm
even looked
excited
into
about what
the
March is
crypto
going to
world.
bring. Everybody
It's
type spring
unacceptable
forward,
to not
right?
know. Guys,
this is a different chapter in my life.
that the
I got to turn the
blockchain
page
is the wave of the
and
future.
understand that my biggest
Currently,
cheerleader
when
is
you
not
look at
here
the
physically,
blockchain,
but
practically
I am
anything that you
probably
use
closer
can
to
be
him now
purchased
than
over the
ever
blockchain because of
his
its
energy is still here, and
transparency.
vibe is an
And
energy.
companies and
And I cannot
institutions,
help but to
they are
smile when I
shifting
think
their
about my
model, and
father
we're doing the
because he's
same.
the first
The reason we
person
built this technology
to
on the
sign
blockchain
up
is,
into
first
Vibe.
of all, it
He's the first
reduces
person
the
to
reliance
co-sign
of
and say,
traditional
make it
intermediaries.
happen,
You know,
get
have
it
you
done.
ever
And that's
tried
exactly
to
what we plan
Zelle
on doing. So I'm
someone,
excited
but yet
to
you
be
could
able
only
to
maybe send
just meet all of
$500 or
you. I'm
$1,000, but you
excited to
have
hear
much
about your
more
Oh
money in the
no.
stories and
bank?
what you,
Sorry,
That's
guys.
an
you know, what
intermediary.
led you to this
Can you
point.
imagine
If you are
if
brand
you
new,
wanted to
type
do a
new
business
in the
transaction,
chat,
just
please.
being able to send
And
from
just
peer to
understand
peer
that now is the time
without
to
an
get out of the
intermediary?
mustard.
What
Sorry.
it does is
I hate to
it
Get out
do
of the
speeds
mustard
up
and
the
catch up,
velocity of
right?
money.
You got to catch up
That
to
is
where
the
we are. You got
value
to watch the
proposition. One
recordings.
of the
Our
major
program is simple. Go read the PowerPoint. It's on myvibe.io. If you haven't read it yet and you're not presenting and you've been with me longer than a
I'm
week,
sure that's Dr.
hop to it,
Lafluffagus.
right? Because we're really looking
Sorry about
for
that, guys.
geese that can fly forward at any
Are you a
given moment.
geese?
So stay in formation, guys. Stay in position. And I'm going to give it back over to none other than
Oh,
Mrs. Tony Mark. You there, Tony?
I am. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna.
Please drive careful. We
Yes, ma'am.
and I hope you
I'm
saw
ringing
all
up
the love in
Tony
the
now.
chat. They were super excited to have you back.
Let's see if she answers.
Yes, you guys did a phenomenal job. I love it. When there was a time, Tony, where I lost my voice one time. I was telling you about this. I lost my voice for 3 weeks and everything shut down. It was the worst thing ever. It was like everybody was waiting for me to get back. And I'm like, have I taught you guys nothing? Like, have you not learned a thing from me getting on these calls 50 million times a day and saying the same thing over and over and over again? So it is a testament.
She
And
even
I'm so very
admits
grateful
she's
that the
doing the
show
same
didn't
things over and
stop
over again
because
herself.
one person, if I'm the reason why people are in this business, they need to reevaluate why they are in this business. And this time it was totally different. I didn't have to do anything. This business should run without you if you focus on developing extraordinary leaders. And that's what we've done during this pre-launch. So it might have taken too long for some people. It was right on time for me because life is going to life all the time. And you better hope your business doesn't stop because you have to take a moment, right, to commit your father back to his heavenly father. And that didn't happen. So I'm so very grateful for everything. So let's get it done. Like my dad said, like get it done, focus, keep moving forward. Because if you're not
Well,
moving
she
forward,
milks everything,
then you're
doesn't she? If
moving
she can use
backwards. If
her
you're
dead
standing still,
father
you're
to
moving
scam people,
backwards.
she
So
will.
it's time to elevate and go to the next level. Type legend in the chat if you are ready and willing. And honestly, I only need about one of you to say it. And I feel like my job is done, right? Find that one person that will be with you no matter what. And I have way more than one, but
This
I'm just
meeting is
so,
being
again, I'm very
recorded.
grateful. So Tony, what you got for us? I'm ready to listen. This is a big couple weeks that are getting ready to happen in this month of March. So people better be ready. The first wave is about to go in, and all the people who are sleeping, well, guess what? They can fertilize the ground of the believers and the consistent. Options and distractions. You have a choice between the both. Choose wisely. Back to you, Tony.
I spammed her.
Thank you. Oh, so I'm excited. I have something exciting for you guys. If you don't know this person
More
and
merch.
you're about to find out who they are, let me introduce to you someone that was born in Nigeria, raised in London. He has a wife of 40 years, 5 kids, 12 grandkids, ex-fighter pilot, retired from the financial services of 33 years, 43 years in network marketing, starting with none other than Just Do It, Art Williams. 29 years ordained minister with the Kingdom of
This
God.
meeting is being
27
recorded.
years founder of Kingdom Training and Cultural Center. And that's not all. He is also one of the top leaders here in Vibe. Coach Cola, are you there ready to take us away tonight?
Yes, I am, Tony. Thank you very much for
I'm just spamming Coach Cola now.
Introduction. And Megan, so great to hear your voice. We love you. We appreciate you. You truly are a legend maker. And we're glad and elated to be co-creators with you. You're truly chosen, anointed, and
Coach
appointed
Cola.
to do what you're doing for
Living
such
the
a time
dream.
as this. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for showing up today. Actually, I want to commend you for showing up today. All right, so let's go ahead and get started with our presentation here, because I want to share with you an amazing phenomenon, something that, you know, it just doesn't happen without tremendous and amazing leadership.
Right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Vibe ecosystem, where business, education, branding, and rewards come together to create an opportunity for growth and
Opportunity of
financial
no
success.
products.
In this session, we will cover what Vibe is, how it works, our 7 powerful products designed to help you to succeed and to earn potential, and the earning potential and the reward system that we have put together today. You're going to be elated. But you know what? Before we go on, let's dispense with our disclaimer here. You know, the income examples presented in this Vibe opportunity overview, and again, it is an overview, they are for illustrative purposes only and do not guarantee earnings.
Oh,
let me go to the
have to have a
bottom line.
disclaimer
For
or
full
genuine
income
opportunity.
disclosure, because we are very
I thought you were paying
transparent.
This meeting is
For the
being
details,
recorded.
visit the vibe.io/policies. This presentation is for informational purposes only and does not constitute financial or legal advice. So, ladies and gentlemen, what are we talking about here? Vibe is all about solution. Vibe, VYB. That Y is all about you. Visualize your breakthrough. So it's all about creating solutions. Let me ask you a quick question. Have you ever been in a position where you were so pregnant
Spamming
with an idea?
what
Maybe
you
it was to
can
write a
scam,
song.
spam.
Maybe it was to build a business. Maybe it was to invent something. Maybe it was just to do something totally awesome. You're just pregnant with it. You're just bursting. But due to lack of support for ideas to improve it, lack of support for capital, lack of space to create, lack of income to manage, even lack of knowledge to execute and take it from point A, as our legend maker, Miss Megan Lynch says, from point A to point done. Have you ever been in that situation and you had to abort that situation? You know what? I was in there in 1982. I had an amazing idea. I didn't know
Here we go.
what to
Got
do,
my
how
hand
to
up.
do it, where to go. 3 years later, somebody else came out with it and they took it to market. I wish Vibe was around, but now it is. Are you relating to me? Now, just know that since January the 10th of this year, actually over 66,000 people right now have joined.
Man, they've
Vibe,
screeched to a halt, haven't they?
From
They got
over
to 60 pretty quick, and over the last
60 countries
well, it seems
around
like
the
6
world.
weeks, they don't seem to be
So
getting hardly anybody.
on February
So they've
17th, we
maxed out already.
started our soft launch. And that's when we actually got to discover, even though some of us had been around for a few weeks, that's when we discovered what the products were and what the price points were. I showed you some level of trust and belief. So in anything you do, you want to, the word says, without a vision, the people perish. So you need to know what our vision is.
You can't even rename yourself.
Basically, it's to build a global community that empowers individuals to break barriers, to achieve real results, and lead with purpose. So we're so concerned, we're consumed.
You'll love my new username if I get back in here.
This meeting is being recorded.
Hey, look at my new username.
Partnership. You come in as a partner with us.
It's pretty cool.
And we put together tremendous partnerships
you can't quite
to
read
help you to grow. And then products that are impacting, products that are meaningful, product that you can really take home and do something with. And
here you go.
So we're concerned with the process, teaching process, how to get from point
Just for you,
A
Jelly
to
Snack.
point done, and obviously also about profits. That's very, very important.
Very, very
The next
big.
thing is the mission. Our mission is to inspire individuals to align with their true potential, to embrace meaningful connections,
they
and
kicked
live
me out.
boldly on their own terms.
They didn't
Well,
like
you know
your
what?
username.
This takes mentorship. You need to align with people who've been there, done that, bought the T-shirt, you know, who can guide you and direct you. Also, it has to do with mindset.
Mindset.
You know,
So why does
heard one
mindset
time
come into an
the
investment
word
opportunity?
metanoia, which means repent, change your mind. You know, mindset. You know, in order to be wealthy and achieve your purpose in life, you have to have the right mindset. So that's what
This
also
meeting is
we
being
make
recorded.
available here. And of course, money. Money is very important. Some people will say, well, money is not the most important thing. I tell you what, it's right close to oxygen,
Here you
right?
go. Craving
And then
more
mission.
head.
What is your mission? What are you passionate about? What passion do you want to fund? So we want to know what it is and help you to give birth to it and not to abort it.
Oh dear.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we have this ecosystem, a gathering of people and systems. And our purpose is how we go about that is to help you discover what is your gifting. Every one of us came with a gifting in life. What is your talent? What is your purpose? What is your passion? Help you to discover it and then do what? Develop it. And then do what? Demonstrate it. But it doesn't end there. You've got to deploy it. Because once you deploy it, that's when you serve it to the world, and therein lies your wealth.
They must like craving more
This
head.
meeting is being recorded.
What do they like?
So there are two ways to
as well.
vibe with us. First is you can be a customer. You can purchase the Vibe products and bundles, okay? Unlock earnings from one level of affiliate commissions. Or you can also decide to be a Vibe partner, wherein you convert Vibe bucks into cash. I'll talk about that a little bit more in a minute here, okay? And you can unlock full commissions. You can earn from the matrix.
Craving
you
more
can
head.
earn fast start bonuses, and you can unlock full commissions, and you can earn from matrix, fast starts, yes, and check matches. We're going to talk about those check matches. Those are totally awesome. I haven't seen anything as powerful as that.
Haven't you? Need to get out more,
now,
mate.
As a customer, you can engage in our 7 powerful products. You know what? They call it products. I call them faculties, because I don't see Vibe as just another network marketing opportunity or an MLM. I see Vibe, in my mind, as a purpose deployment university.
This meeting is being recorded.
Deploy your purpose in life, and that university has 7 faculties. That's the way I see it. Everybody type that, write down faculty if you relate with me. So
write down. Why not put it in the chat room?
We're going to mention one of those products and services that I call faculties.
Oh, they kicked me out.
The Vibe Vault, streaming education, the Vibe Tribe, community network, Vibe Global, which is content and commerce, Vibe Works, Vibe
what a pathetic
and then
joke,
Vibe
really.
Ventures, and Vibe.
And you'd have
Spotlight,
to ask, why do they turn everyone's
which
camera
is brand
off?
and visibility.
You know,
the Vibe Style, merchandise and movement, Vibe Bucks, rewards and program, which is our own indigenous currency.
And none of these systems are working.
Let's break it down
and going yet. You've got to be kidding me.
When we talk about the Vibe vaults, let's get this thing moving here. It kind of hangs up once in a while.
It's because you've got 1,000 messages in your inbox, mate.
Anyway, here we are. We're back on track. When we talk about the Vibe vaults, we're talking about what you see here. We're talking about financial education, meaningful education that you can do something with. We're talking about Forex and crypto embedded in there. We're talking about DeFi, trading and investments. We're talking about business and marketing, AI branding.
Right. I'm going to move this over to another window so I can carry on.
We're talking about personal development, leadership mindset,
and wealth building
strategies. We're talking about specialized learning, such as sports betting, faith-based courses, live training sessions, your hands being held. Vibe is continually expanding, and members can even submit their own ideas. Just in this Vibe Vault alone, which is our
I'm just looking for any other meetings.
Major course and product here. When we talk about Forex, a $7 trillion
Brooke mentioned the big
business,
numbers.
you can actually learn to make money in Forex and in crypto and on and on. We'll talk a little bit more about all of that in a minute. So now let's go on to
You can make money. You're not guaranteed.
Product, right? We're talking about networking.
So how do these products work?
Content,
And did any
branding,
case studies to show that you can
collaboration,
actually get the return on people's
commerce,
investments?
monetization. What are
No,
we
because these
talking about?
products
See,
don't even
Vibe
exist.
Global is a business-focused social media platform designed to help members
Well,
to
give us a demo.
expand
Let's see it.
their reach and visibility, to share content, services, and products with a global audience.
What
See,
audience?
this is
64,000 people on a mailing
social
list.
networking app that you're looking at. We're talking about being able to monetize your brand through
What
commerce
brand? I haven't got a brand. I
driven
thought this was an
networking.
investment opportunity.
Think of it as TikTok or Instagram,
Okay.
but with business tools embedded
Oh, and now you're
inside
going to
of it.
mention Shark Tank?
This is the perfect
Who's the
place
investors?
to showcase your brand and, of course, attract customers.
Okay.
So then the next one is the Vibe Tribe. Now we're talking
Have you
about
got any
community.
case studies where
You
you've
know what a
actually helped
tribe is,
businesses
right?
do this?
We're talking about connection. We're talking about support.
It is boring.
Mentorship.
We're better off than the other
growth,
one.
Networking. See, Vibe Tribe is the hub for networking, mentorship, and collaboration, where members can connect with industry leaders, mentors, and like-minded professionals, where they can join specialized groups based on interests, demographics, and business goals. Maybe you want to vibe with doctors or with nurses or with sports people, or you're an advocate. Whoever you want to vibe with, you can find your tribe inside of the Vibe Tribe. You can access market insights. Now that's really very, very important. You got to have insights when you're dealing with investment and capital markets, right? It's like somebody teaching you how to fish, but they don't stop there. Then they show you what bait to use, but they don't stop there. Then they show you where the fishes are, okay? And they help you. That's called insight. That's how you make money in these different areas. That's very, very
look at this one,
important.
though.
You need to know the real-time trends. Type I get it if you
This
get
one's
it. Are
more
you beginning
exciting,
to
isn't
see
it?
the value?
139
The
people in
value
there.
of these Vibe products and services. So now we also include Vibe Fitness. You see, we have
Vibe
a
Fitness. Where did
diabetes
that come from?
epidemic out there.
Oh, my goodness.
We have obesity epidemic out there.
Oh, so they're going to do
we have
a
cardiac issues,
a reader.
Epidemic level out there. People need to take care of their bodies. People buy.
Come on, this other one's much more exciting.
Subscriptions for gyms and they never go to the gym. Well, what if you could vibe virtually with us?
Okay, we're stopping that one. That's just boring as shit. We're going to get the sound going in this one. Because look at the people.
Every 28 days. This is just the beginning. See, it's not magic. It's just math. It's just math. We have a fully built out compensation model that you will have access to when you become a member of our ecosystem. It is in your command center, in your digital wallet. This is the first example. This is for individuals. We're so excited. We're talking about a one-time $125. Why am I so excited about that?
Well, because you're getting commissions.
The economic climate, man, I'm grateful.
Man,
that is only $125.
Where do these people get these audiences
themselves
from?
In what will become a multiple billion-dollar cooperative model. There are people in other countries where their
and you can be here with the first 138 people.
Less than the value of our currency, but yet they are partnering up in this technology platform, guys. But then, of course, there are major influencers. There are individuals that have a long stretch of influence. There are people who are pastors and there are leaders of organizations. There are people who've been in the people-to-people space building large organizations. And there are people who've been in the cryptocurrency space. They get it. They understand where they are. And they're saying, listen, is there a way that I can earn more money for doing the same amount of work? I'm so glad that you asked. Let's take a look at it. We have an optional position called the enterprise model.
Oh my God.
Here's how it works. It works the same exact way, But what happens is it's a
let's do it.
one-time $425 for you to get started at enterprise. Okay, a one-time $425. Again, you'll have access to our onboarding team. Okay,
Oh
for
my God, the
$20,
same
which is
shit,
an
different day
optional
stuff, isn't
service,
it?
a white glove treatment if you so desire. But once you pay that $425, here's what it's going to do. It's not only going to purchase you 3 $28 ownership subscriptions, it's also going to purchase you 3 $99 ownership subscriptions. That's very key. Why is that? Because see, you're not just going to introduce people to the citizens model where you're going to earn revenue as we connect digital wallets around the world. You're also going to earn revenue, cash flow from the enterprise model as people get started in the enterprise model. So you're getting paid from both cascades, guys. All we need you to do is partner up, leverage your influence, tell people about this incredible technology and the smart contract and 100% automation. It takes care of everything else. Now you come in and you refer those 3 people in the first 7 days. That is what speeds up the growth of this network to where you won't have to worry about the $127, which is the $28.99 subscription ever.
How can they get away with this
from
stuff?
your profits. The smart contract automatically takes care of all of that, guys. You have a self-propelling, predictable model that continues to grow in cash flow. Let's take a look and see what that looks like. Okay, once again, you got started at the enterprise model and you went and referred 3 enterprise wallet holders. Your commission when their first membership token executes, your commission for those 3 members is $149. So what happens when these wallet holders do the same thing? They're going to do the one-time execution. They're going to earn $149, but now you're going to earn $173. Well, what happens when these members do the same thing? When these members do the same thing, here's what happens, guys. You continue to see your cash flow increase, but here's what I love. Do you realize that when you get to this cash flow, it's coming back every 28 days? All we need you to do is help us connect these digital wallets. Share about the Mosca story. Here's what I had to realize. When I looked at this company and I saw how brilliant it was, the concept, it's not like I came up with the concept. This concept was already in motion. They were doing the beta testing before I ever put eyes on this company. I was blown away when I saw how intelligent and some of the greatest minds of these developers. When I saw this elite group of entrepreneurs that had been assembled and created this technology platform, what I had to realize was they were going to do this regardless of whether I got started. And I simply said, if it's going to happen anyway, I may as well put myself in the way. And here it is, guys. Your cash flow continuously growing. Once you reach this income, that is where your income is every 28 days. And it continues to scale as the network continues to go around the world. In this particular theoretical example, if you were to introduce 3 enterprise members and all of those members came in and in the first 7 days, they just introduced 3 members, we create a culture of that. In 10 weeks, you'll find yourself earning probably more money than you've ever generated in your life. Guys, there are a lot of people uncertain about their jobs.
How can they sit here and tell people these lies?
There are a lot of people that went one route and they're rethinking it. But here's what I'm looking to share with you. This is it. This is it. We're not looking for people who are simply saying, look, can I just retire and do? No, what we're looking to do is we're looking to show you how to be financially responsible. We're showing you how to generate
people how to spend the money even
so
before
that you
they've
can
got
get
it.
out of debt. We're showing you how to generate this cash flow so that you will never have to worry about whether a person can terminate you from your job ever again. You see, we've seen so many disruptive industries come about in front of us and we missed them. You know, I love when I think about the Uber concept.
Oh, here we go. Mention big name, but all the same shit,
Uber
isn't it?
concept. when the owners of Uber were simply saying, you know what, we're going to create this technology, and what we're going to do is we're going to disrupt the taxi industry.
I think I have.
Think about taxis, you think about the yellow cabs in all of these cities, and you're like, man, they have the taxi industry on lock. But Uber came up with this peer-to-peer closed loop infrastructure, and they sold their vision to the individuals in this cooperative economic system. They said, look, we're going to create this technology.
Why can't I find this?
And if you're willing to participate, we're going to take this technology all around the world. And anywhere you go around the world, anywhere, you could be on vacation. If you decide to cut on this app and you want to generate revenue, you'll be able to benefit from this industry. And now they're the largest taxi cab industry in the world.
Oh, wow.
And they don't own any cars. Can you imagine like Amazon? I shared it with you. Amazon, they started with books.
Oh my
There were a lot
God.
of people
Read all
saying,
about it.
well, that's a dumb model. You have libraries. You have bookstores. You can get books from anywhere. Why would they start with books? It wasn't about the books. What it was is about building a community of people who could appreciate being in the right place at the right time. And they built this ecosystem, and the community grew and grew and grew. And now they have this cooperative model
why can't
where
I
you
find their
can
website?
own Amazon stores and you can make money through your store, even though it's not even really a part of Amazon. How cool is that?
Oh, is that
But
cool?
it all started with building a community, taking books around the world. How about Airbnb?
So this is
Who would have
pre-launch.
thought that now they will become the largest hotel industry in the world, and Airbnb doesn't own a single home?
There we
Hello,
go.
everyone,
They
and
built a
welcome to
cooperative
Moscow.
model
Before we get
where
started,
it's a
I'm just going to
community of
start.
people working together, and they have the same goal. Guys, that's exactly what we're doing here with Moscow.
Crypto Queen.
You see, I've been in the merchant services industry over the last 2 years, and I have clients that I've taken credit card solutions to them. And these credit card solutions, I help them save money from the merchant services so that their clients can go and swipe their credit cards. But every single transaction that they swipe with Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover, I'm earning micro deposits from every single transaction. Guys, that is the opportunity that we're presenting for you with this technology.
Oh my God,
platform.
this guy's a slime bucket.
You're the PayPal to earn the transactions. You're the Cash App. Why would you use this? Because you're a prosumer. You're not only a consumer, but you are an owner, and you're earning rewards because you help build this community.
So he's a
and it is a
co-founder.
residual effect.
Interesting.
Guys, look, we have testimonies that we're going to highlight. We have 2 short
Oh
testimonies
my goodness.
that we want to see.
Look at the guy.
And then I'm going to give you a
It's the
couple of
friggin',
announcements. And then I
smart-
want to make sure I give you
That's why
an opportunity to make sure you
we're
reach
in
out
the
to the
link.
person that invited you onto this call. Okay, let's hear these amazing, incredible testimonies from people all around the world.
So you see familiar faces in there? I do.
Or listening to that divine orchestration and following it. It's really great.
I appreciate that. We're taking this to the world, and
That's
appreciate your
great.
effort. And thank you so much for everything that you do, Linda. Really, really mean that from the bottom of my heart. Let's see here. We got MCC Flip That House.
How can they get
Hey, Greg, how you doing?
Really, really good. How you doing?
So
Good,
Doug-
my name is Dwayne
Douglas
Eddings.
Ford isn't here.
Hey, Dwayne.
I'm out of New Jersey.
All right.
Working with Jonathan Green.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, we're really excited about this. We came on board about 4 days ago. We're building a resort out in St. Lucia. And I just want to I'm going to give a testimony to the community. As we're building this resort, I'm in the States, and I'm paying my contracts through wire transfers that have been delayed, held up, and I had wire transfers been held up for a month. Now I've been paying them through Moscow, and we did a testimony, actually a live demonstration on presentation, and within minutes, within seconds, one of my contractors was able to get paid. right? I'm here in the States, he's in St. Lucia. We got a big organization coming out in St. Lucia. We got other resort owners in St. Lucia. It's coming on board with us now. So we're excited about this opportunity, man. We're going to take this across all the islands, St. Martin's and Antigua, and really make some big things happen in the Moscow world. So I just want to thank you, man, for putting this opportunity together. Looking forward to meeting you in person and making some big things happen.
I love it, man. That's exciting. I get
my
chill bumps
God.
because you guys need to understand. I think I met
Millionaire
Dwayne
mindset guy.
in another meeting, and he's from in St. Lucia. He was talking about the resorts in St. Lucia. And St. Lucia, you guys may not know, this is one of my favorite places to go. I've been there several times. I always like to stay in Soufrière, you know, where the pitons are and everything like that. Just love it there. I mean, it's just pristine, you know, there. So I'm excited about coming to the resort. And in fact, I want you guys to know this. At some point in time, I want to get with Dwayne because maybe one of our events, I don't know how big the resort and establishment is, but that can be a location that we go to and celebrate at his resort. We get the accommodations there. We pay for it through the Moscow wallet. And then the other thing that we want to do is raise money and leave our footprint behind in St. Lucia for a specific charity or whatever the case may be. So you guys,
So the guy that's talking is actually Millionaire Mindset, I think. And you've got this Clayton Ford guy who's in that video that he just played. And that it's just a rinse and repeat of another scam. And these stupid idiots.
Amazing, guys. These are the testimonies that we'll have all around the world. We're just looking for some people who are open-minded and simply saying, listen, this is something I don't mind attaching my name to. You know, maybe you've been a part of projects that haven't been able to deliver the promise. Well, guys, here's what I know.
Look at the people that are
My
marketing
belief
to.
system is
Mum and dad
extremely
investors,
high. I
isn't
had
it?
the pleasure of being a part of the beta testing of this technology platform and seeing how important it was for this technology to be right. You know, I've built e-commerce platforms in the Web 2 environment. So you can imagine I have a heightened irrational enthusiasm when it comes to this Web 3 technology platform as well. So here's what I invite you guys to do. Let me give 2 announcements real briefly. Guys, look, tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, same
Yeah,
Zoom,
we're both well. I can't speak for Susan, but I'm doing
MoscaWorld.live.
pretty cool.
You know, we're going to have what's called the locker room training.
Locker
As a
room
matter of
training.
fact, words can't even express the value that you're going to get from this call. I like to more or less refer to it as the state of Mosca, because you're going to hear from our CEO and founder himself. He opens up the platform to entertain questions that people might have. He's sharing a greater vision. He's giving you updates with where we are with the technology.
All right, we're going to flip back to Megan because she's still going on about everything.
Earn 100% check match. Now, imagine this. You have a JOB. I'm not knocking it, just to relate to something you can relate to. You got a JOB, and
what's a
you
JOB?
have 3 people that you supervise. And what if they were to say, well, because you supervise these people, every time they get a paycheck each month, if they get $2,000 each month, you're going to get match that. 2,000 you're going to get.
Where's the money come
3.
from?
Would that be awesome or what? And then
What?
what if they say,
That'd
oh,
be what,
maybe they
actually?
supervise another 3 people each. And every time those people get paid, you're going to get a half of what those people get paid, 100% of what your direct people get paid. Okay, that's a pipe dream. It's not going to happen on a JOB, but it's the reality over here in a 3x10 matrix with this awesome plan. Again, like I said, this is an overview. When we do trainings, we'll break it down even further. Go back and listen to this presentation again. Now, let's take a look at the ranking.
Oh my God. I can't do that ranking anymore. I'm going back to the other scam.
With someone who can really
now,
answer whatever
if you have
questions
joined
that you
and
have
do not have
with,
any active
about the
referrals,
project. We can share with you the details of how to put things together. Guys, understand that we have systems to this. We understand that there are a lot of people that are very novice when it comes to blockchain and crypto, but that doesn't mean that you can't get started. We have an environment where we're going to teach you and we're going to help you grow to understand it, because this is a wave of the future. And then, of course, there are individuals that simply say, man, you could have shut up a long time ago. I mean, really and truly, I got it right off the rip. When you showed me that I was going to
Look
be
at
a
the people they're
prosumer,
selling it to.
that means that not only will I consume the product, but I can be a shared owner. $125
I know, they're all old,
is
eh?
not a big ask for something so
Look at the
amazing.
age of the
Get back with
people
the person
and look
who
at the
invited you
looks on
on.
their
Ask
faces.
them
Do
to
they know
send
that
you
you're
a
asking to have a
referral link
computer?
from their command center. And we look forward to seeing you on the beaches of the world as we connect these digital wallets all around the world. God bless you all. Welcome to the future, millionaires. And thank you very much for being on again.
Scammers.
The recording has stopped.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? That's something.
And
This
now
is
you
bullshit.
get to earn the 50% check match.
And look,
Remember when I
people
said your
talking about
directs
how
have
much money you're
direct
going to make,
also?
but no one's talking about the
100%
products
on your direct and 50%
or how you
on
go
their
about selling
directs.
it without
Check
calling your friend
match.
into a membership. It's
An
just
icon
ridiculous.
opens up the 9th level and a legend opens up the 10th level. Type in the chat if you plan on coming in here and being a legend. Because I want it all. There's no reason not to have it all. It's all available here.
Chat
So,
room.
ladies and gentlemen, we got an ecosystem. We got the community. We got education. We got branding. We got rewards that you can
But
cash
you've got
out.
nothing to show us, you dumbass.
What else would a person want? Are you beginning to understand why I see this as a purpose development and deployment university? Let's figure out what your purpose is. Let's help you to develop it and deploy it and share it with the world. That's what we got here. So for a limited time, ladies and gentlemen, you can get started for free. Remember that. It doesn't cost you anything to open up your account today and start looking around and learning more
What does
and
cost
more
you?
about what we have to offer. And do not hesitate, do not delay. You know, about 500 to 2,000 people per day are signing up. I mean, why should 2,000 people have to sign up above you because you just delayed several days? I've been told that successful people, they make decisions quickly and
Yeah,
they're slow
it's a scam.
to change
Walk
it.
away. You'll have more success doing that.
Conversely, I've been told that unsuccessful people, they take forever. Analysis of paralysis until they finally
gaslighting.
put their toe in. You put your toe in, you're only gonna
Pressure.
make toenail income, you know? And then they put their toe in, and then boom, they're changing their decision every time. You have to choose which one are you.
This is a
Make a
presentation
decision
about
today.
Mosca.
Make a decision today. Okay, and as we mentioned, the income examples presented in this Vibe opportunity overview. Okay.
Hello, no sound. It's not me.
Coach Kohler, are you still there?
No, he's gone off to the metaverse.
I think we lost you.
I'm still here.
All right, great. I don't know. Can you hear? Yeah, I think I've lost the sound to Coach Cola.
We did, but he did a phenomenal job.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
just blown away. Listen,
Were you? Doesn't take
I
much.
am blown away at the company that we've created. I'm like,
Oh my gosh, so
we are dope. Like
Let's
we
bring her up.
are by far, this is the dopest company I've ever been in. I know that's my word right now, in a good way, dope, right? Every time I say it, every time I show people, Tony, I'm like, man, we are doing it. We ain't trying.
Let's give her a
We're
ring.
doing it right now, and it's so great to sit back, and not be presenting, and listen to somebody else present it. But I'm like, man, we are the truth. Number one, just from the professionalism of what our program looks like, from the relationships that we built, people that our members don't even see right now, and we haven't even launched yet, and we launched this month. And we've done so much. We've overcome so much as a team. And it's time to get a reward, everybody. So go ahead and just type reward in the chat. It is time to get a reward. You got to keep moving. Like, I am so inspired by what all of us have done. And I was just sitting here thinking, Tony, I was like, We've only been going since December, and it feels like forever. But do you know how many relationships that I've built with
And
people
destroyed?
inside of this community that we will be
It is
friends
utterly abuse,
forever
isn't
and
it?
ever and ever? That many of the people that I've met, sometimes they could be closer than your own blood relatives. Now I have a great family. Like my family is off the freaking hook. I love them. Phenomenal. But I love this Vibe family.
Do
I
you?
love that people are still plugging in and working with expectancy. They're not waiting for anything to happen. And if they are waiting, they don't understand how much work is going into making sure this company is a legacy company. So I'm not going to be long-winded. It's time to go to work. Somebody type work in the chat,
Oh,
right?
type nothing in the
Type
chat.
work in the chat. It is time to work on you. It is time to work on your mindset. It is time to discipline your disappointments and pick yourself up and go to work. It is time to tell every single person, because I love how Coach Cola said it. This is really a purpose-driven university, is what it is, with 7 different pathways to success, and you don't have to take them all. When you join this program, you're going to be able to pick and choose what you want to focus on. I also love the fact that we have live education, and you're only going to have to take maybe one. I think there's 2 classes sometimes a day if they're in different languages, because we still want people to be able to live. We still want people to be able to take advantage of not just Vibe Vault, that is our flagship opportunity, because that's where all the education and the knowledge and application, the majority of it is. But there are some people who are going to focus on branding themselves. There are some people who are already co-creating in this space. So I am in awe and in love with everything that God has done. And I want to leave everybody with this. You want to get back with the person who shared the information. If you're brand new, create a free account, ask questions later, right? Create a free account, ask questions later. You guys have very limited time because free is about to go away, right? Free is about to go away.
Appreciate
And
tactics.
then we move into our charter membership, and then our charter membership goes away. That allows you to get positioned first. It also allows you to have an opportunity to be considered a founder in Vibe. Then the charter membership of $25 goes away. The $10 fast start bonus on the one-time charter goes away. Then we move right into our 3 powerful products: Elevate, Pro, or Legend. You want to
Powerful.
strive to become a legend. So I want to leave you guys with this. I was in my dad's house cleaning out his apartment, and I
Hello,
realized
everyone, and welcome to
there is
Mostly.
no
Before we get started,
U-Haul
I'm
behind a hearse.
Sorry.
But my dad did a phenomenal job, and I had to say well done, because he left behind children who are leaving legacies. He left behind change agents, innovators, unapologetic individuals that we don't care what
This is a
people say,
presentation
right?
about
I always say
Mosca,
haters
a
love me.
revolutionary.
They love me because I'm always working. I'm always going to give people something to talk about. So I want you guys to understand. When I went to my dad's house and I found a note that he had written, and it said, "God is fair. God is fair. He rewards those who put their hands to the plow. He rewards those who don't give up. He
Praise the
rewards
Lord.
those who are faithful." So faith over fear, always. Faith over fear. And it's time to go to work. It's time to get going. It's time to get into a groove. So I want to say thank you guys so much. Take the weekend just to breathe. Take the
Breathe
weekend. We
in.
will see you guys back here on
Breathe out.
Monday. But if you are not where you want to be financially, spiritually,
Oh, here we go
physically,
again.
then don't take breaks this weekend, right? Meditate on the truth for a little bit and figure out what you could do to be more, to have more, to give more, because that's exactly what we do on a daily basis. So thank you guys so much. Peace and blessings. And we will see each and every one of you at the top, or we always say we'll have to get our binoculars and look down and see you from the top. But we're not stopping for anybody.
We're not
We have
stopping.
lives
Even
to
her dead
change,
father.
starting with our own. Peace and blessings. We will see you guys. We should max out this call on Monday,
Well,
12 p.m. Eastern
274
Standard Time.
people.
I'll see you.
Something's going wrong
Then
at
we'll
the
do
moment.
another call, 8 p.m. Eastern, same time, same place. Go be great on purpose.
The recording has stopped.
End of call. Drop the mic. All right, guys. Well, I'm just about done here. But what I wanted to do was show you something interesting. If we go back to Metaverse, so why I thought it was something to do with Dr. What I call Dr. Snuffleupagus is when you go through here. I'm looking for this, and now I'm going back to the scam before this scam. We just finished out with Megan. That was great. Thanks very much for the entertainment there, Megan. You were amazing. And I'm trying to find the website address of this company. So Masako or whatever it's called. I don't know. Everyone has got nothing in their descriptions, except I did find one lady who had a Google form, and I'm going to ring her now. And that there is a lady who theoretically has got to help get me into this. So let's just give her a ring and see if she answers. No? No answer it, so I'm going to ring her again. So this lady here, that's a form for her website, which we'll put out of there. So this company, Millionaire Mindset guys, and it's just these guys here. We've researched these guys in the past. I don't even know how to find the information that I've had on them, but I can. This is just a morphed into something else Ponzi scheme. If you come here, there will be blockchain credit card. Is it Smarter Than Money guys? Is it them? It is the guy we actually want is Ford. So if I do a search for Ford, we will find the guy that was behind it. Terrence. Here it is. So this Terrence guy, I believe he's something to do with. Oh, he's not that guy. Oh, it's too confusing for Danny boy. But if we come here, we will find a connection because we're going to go associates, and we saw Douglas Ford in it, didn't we? So we're going to Douglas Ford and Smarter Than Money. So he was in that video where they were doing the testimonial. And if you see this guy here,
Click be your own bank.
Really awesome, Brother Muhammad.
So somewhere along the line,
Once you get
registration key.
so that's the same lady that was in that scam earlier on. So this here was Eric True, Smarter Than Money. So that was a Smarter Than Money. That last one we had. So this brand that we're looking at here is something to do with Smarter Than Money. So that's what they've morphed into since I've been sleeping on the job, so to speak.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Most Good. Before we get started, I'm just going to start by sharing one of my favorite quotes with you. And it basically says,
so all these people are just gaslighting you into an opportunity that hasn't launched yet to get you primed up. And then on launch day, they'll get a whole lot of money. They'll be able to bank that money. And then, so early summer 25, this is going to be all going. So if anyone has any information on that scam when it launches, this guy here's YouTube channel, you can see, I think if I go back to these YouTube channels, so the power of, so this lady's got 150 subscribers, and she's got 7 days ago, she launched this video.
Moscow is a logical advancement, typically associated with
Moscow. So let's see who this scam is, and let's blow it out of the water. But I can tell you now, it's all linked to the religion.
also like and share our video.
So it's just wicked. Worthy of Millions with Spencer. Oh, it's just tiring. But look at the videos he's got. So he started these videos 2 years ago. And 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, a year ago. And worth millions. And then it's been, he started these ones 1 month ago. So 1 month ago, they started promoting this opportunity. So let's keep our ear to the ground, so to speak. So she's put together a form where you can fill it out so you can be notified when of the first person that want to be scammed. Zeke Moore, he's decided to get involved and put their videos on his YouTube channel. Yeah, but I just simply did a search on that logo to see if I could find it anywhere, and there's nothing out there as of yet.
We are live, sister.
We
Good
are live,
evening,
sister.
good evening, everyone. I just want to welcome everyone. We are super excited. Miss Dory on purpose.
Right? But I share with you about my legal background, about my home-based business background, because I am a
true scammer.
Know the answer. Telling friends that each person would generate 2 to 3 users quickly. I'm gonna come back to that. They just hope that if they took that incentive, you to share this with 3 individuals as quickly as possible, preferably within 7 days. And let's watch how the compensation plan scales and grows over a 10-week period. We're going to start over here on the left of the compensation plan. Let's just kind of keep
So
that
look at
slide
that.
open.
They've made it so it only goes over a 10-week period because they know it won't last longer than that. It's just ridiculous. No, she never shuts up, old Megan. So yeah, so I'm going to keep an eye on that one for you, but you might see a review come out as soon as their website goes live. I'm just disgusted by that. But obviously, this guy here, Douglas Ford, he lost his wife to cancer, unfortunately, and he's involved in it. And so's all his associates. So if you go into his associates, I mean, that lady there that was in that meeting just then, I'm pretty sure that was her, wasn't it? Which was a bit of a laugh. Done videos on them before. I'm not going to waste any more time on it. Hey, that's me. I'm done for the day. It's been a 4-hour, 14-minute long, what do you call it? Stream. And for some reason, my camera has only gone to 4 hours today, and it looks like the battery's just about dead in that as well. So that's a good sign that we've got to go. Hey, thank you everyone that's been here. I hope you enjoyed that. And Scully, it's so nice to see you here. We really are honoured when you come into the room. We know you've done a pretty awesome job, and I have got a TikTok and a YouTube short where they kick in a door of one of your scammers, and that is so awesome to see. All right, guys, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. If you want a scam reviewed and me to highlight all the red flags, reach out to me on Buy Me a Cup of Coffee. If you can support me any which way or form with a cup of coffee, that would be much appreciated. It's not mandatory, it's just something you can do to put a little bit of money in my pocket to help me keep it all going. Thanks very much for being here. And Jelly Snack, you're amazing. And we'll see you guys in the not too distant future. Probably, maybe it could even be in about 2 or 3 hours' time. Hello, what's this? Somebody's calling me. Oh. Hello, Danny speaking.
Hello?
Yeah, g'day. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Sorry, my phone was just acting up.
Oh, right. I see that you've been involved. Well, there's a news opportunity coming out at the moment. I see that you've got a Google form there, and you had your phone number at the top of it, and you're. Is that right? I can't pronounce the name of it though, but it starts with M.
My name?
No, not your name. The name of the opportunity. It's
Mosca.
Mosca. That's it. Mosca. Yeah. So what's the guts with Mosca? What's going on with that?
It's a revolutionary peer-to-peer funding platform, much like PayPal, much like Cash App, Venmo.
Okay.
Yeah, but this one is on the blockchain and it is decentralized. So it is more secure and more powerful than PayPal or Cash App or any of them.
Right.
Now, it's absolutely amazing.
What's their website address? What's the address of the opportunity? Like, I was trying to find it on the internet and I could only find a YouTube video with you on it. So that's why I rang you.
Oh, thank you so much for calling. I really appreciate that.
I'm sure you do.
Yes. Yeah. Right now, we're actually building we went live. On the 1st of January. That was when we went live.
Oh, okay.
What we're doing now is we are building. We are connecting digital wallets all around the world. The platform hasn't opened to the world yet. We're in the pre-launch stage. The pre-launch is going to be maybe it's in March, but towards the end of March.
Right.
But the main launch It's going to be in June or the second half of the year, maybe July or thereabouts. But right now, we're just connecting digital wallets. We're taking our positions so that those people who come in now are going to be the ones who will be getting commissions, micro deposits. As people begin to.
I think I listened to most of that on the video. Who's this guy?
Spencer Iverson.
Spencer Iverson. Who's he?
Spencer Iverson. Yes, he's actually one of the 3 people who are the head of the team I belong to.
Right.
But the person who founded Mosca is Greg Baldwin.
Oh, right. Greg Baldwin. I'll just have a wee look and see if I can find him. And what's their background?
My background?
No, what's Spencer's background?
Spencer. He has 2 degrees in computer science and in mathematics. But he's not the owner of Mosca.
Oh, okay. What did you say? It was Greg somebody, wasn't it? Greg
Baldwin. Baldwin.
How do you spell that?
B-A-L
B-A-L. So B-A-L-D.
W-I-N.
Thank you. And he's the founder of the company, is he?
Yeah, he's the founder of the company, Greg Baldwin. If you start my YouTube channel, you will see there was a presentation there. That presentation there was actually by Greg Baldwin.
Right. So if I did a search on Greg, has he got a YouTube channel or anything like that?
Who, Greg?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, right.
He's just focusing on building Mosca. And Mosca is connecting wallets all around the world. We are all over the world right now.
Right. Oh, it sounds exciting, doesn't it?
It is very, very exciting.
Yeah.
If you had called maybe an hour before, I would have invited you to attend a presentation.
Oh,
there's going to be another one tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Right.
Every day, every single day.
Oh, right. I think I actually were in that meeting.
Thank you so much for those kind words, man.
I noticed that. So that Greg guy, isn't he involved in something else? Though, wasn't he involved in something of money? Was it Millionaire Mindset? Like, there's a guy. Because I've seen that Greg guy before. Actually, I think I found him he was on a YouTube video. Quite an interesting fella, because he was promoting another opportunity.
Well, this is not his first business. He's a multiple 7-figure earner.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's true. Why would he be on Zoom meetings doing that if he was that wealthy?
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry?
Since the 1st of March, we have had presentations every single day, not one day missing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got the wrong name here for Greg, but I'm just trying to find it because I've actually got Greg. Where is he? So what about Terence Malone? Does that ring any bells?
Are there anyone?
Yeah, what about David Rosent? David Rosent, do you know him?
No.
All right. What about if I go to associates? We've got Bridget Copeland Harris. That's not you by any chance. Do you know her?
No, I don't.
What about Douglas Ford?
Douglas Ford, yes, he's one of us.
Yep. Yeah.
He works with Greg Baldwin too.
So he's been promoting Smarter Than Money.
Oh, Iverson promotes Smarter Than Money. No, sorry. Spencer Iverson is what's his business now? I'll remember.
Yep.
That's with Greg Baldwin, but Douglas Ford works with Greg Baldwin.
Yeah.
It's Smarter Than Money, yes.
Because yeah. I'll try, yeah. Sorry. And the other thing too is if we go back to Douglas Ford, he was associated with Xera Rewards. Do you know that?
No, I just got to know them when I joined Mosca this year. I didn't know them before.
Well, Douglas Ford, he was involved in Xera Rewards, and that was a scam, and it was a big multi-level marketing opportunity that fell over, and lots of people lost lots of money.
Yeah, there are many multi-level marketing businesses that have, people have lost money, have lost a lot of money in multi-level marketing too.
Were you involved in Hyperverse?
But I believe in this one. I trust in this one because it's on the blockchain. And
Well, they're all on the blockchain, aren't they?
Sorry?
All of them are on the blockchain these days because they're using crypto, and they all have smart contracts, and they're all decentralized. And my job is I investigate people who are promoting these opportunities, and I go back like this Zeke Rewards one. That's what Douglas was promoting ages ago, and he got very seriously wrapped up in that. Also, the other guy, Baldwin, that you mentioned, Greg, he's got a very checkered past with promoting these opportunities, and these are literally Ponzi schemes. Early investors make the money, and an early investor is Greg and Douglas and maybe yourself, but the people that come in from all the advertising you do lose all the money.
I don't think that's going to happen with this one. Like I said, I never knew them before. Most, I don't think.
You sound like a nice lady, and I really appreciate the phone call, but I've actually been researching these guys for the last 3 or 4 years, and this is just one of 400 different individuals who promote these opportunities via Zoom meetings, and they are 100% scammers, and they deceive people with their lies and their PowerPoint presentations. They gaslight people they force them into the fear of missing out, and then they take advantage of the mum and dad investors. So in that Zoom meeting that you were just in, I was in that meeting, and the average person was 50 plus years of age, and they all have backgrounds of being, associated to religion or a community group. They use God's name. They have pastors in there, and they are literally stealing money from mum and dad investors. And you could be getting caught up in it.
I don't think so, because we haven't, to get into this platform, it's not even a lot of money.
Well, it doesn't matter about the money. Literally, I am an investigative journalist, and I literally go after people. Now, are you familiar with Bloomberg?
Heard that name before.
Yes, they're the biggest media agency. I've just sent you a video of me going after big scammers that have stolen $350 million from mum and dad investors. And I do this full time. I do it for 70 to 80 hours a week. I ring up people like you, and I try to warn them from losing their money. And I've got your phone number now, and I can put your phone number in a place where I can get a lot of people can prove to you 100% that you are part of a scam. And I'm pleading with you to listen to the information that I'm providing you so that you don't scam people. And because you can't read a disclaimer out in a PowerPoint presentation and then think you're not liable when you've had someone like me. I've been in the New York Times as well. I've had a full page spread in the New York Times about what I do. And I'm here to try to help you and stop you from believing, because you can't just believe that this is a good opportunity without any proof. You're telling people to get involved in something. You're gathering information. You've got a Google form. I can report you to Google for running scams. And I can publicize your details, and I can make your life a living hell. And all I'm saying to you is stop promoting this scam and stop telling people what to do with their money so that you get commissions along the way, because it's all a lie.
I don't think it's a lie.
Why is that?
I mean, why is that? Because I know, PayPal is not a lie. PayPal is doing well.
PayPal is there's no connection with PayPal. They use big names. They use Uber. They will use Microsoft. They will use all sorts of things to trick you into thinking that something's not a lie. And it's a lie. That's what it is. So, I mean, you can pretend that you think it feels good because somebody sitting there in a Zoom meeting, charismatically chanting you into it. Sorry?
Did you attend a Zoom meeting?
Yes, I've attended many of them. I do this for a living. I don't get paid for it. I do it because I have people in my family who have died by suicide because they got told a bunch of lies by religious cults. I go into these meetings and I see the same type of people preaching to people about financial freedom when they're not even giving them financial freedom. This is a lie, and people are taking advantage. Eh?
These other payment platforms, when they began, when they did this, would you have also said they were lying?
No, I didn't. I went around when PayPal started out, but there is a company at the moment called Liquid Pay, and they are claiming that they have association with Visa, and we've got Bloomberg to go and ask Visa if they're associated. And when Visa were contacted, they said they didn't know the company owner, and they didn't have any association with this person. Now, what I'm getting at is that these people will tell you things that you can't verify. Now, Privacy Acts, so they are not a payment gateway. They wouldn't hide what they're doing. They wouldn't need to be in Zoom meetings to market themselves.
Why don't you get in touch with them directly? Why me?
Well, because you've advertised your phone number on the internet, and you've done YouTube videos enticing people to join up an opportunity, and you don't even know what's the phone number of the company.
Well, in touch with them.
Well, how do I do that? Well, are you promoting something you don't know how I can contact the company? Are you for real? Are you telling me that, trust me, bro, we're all good to go?
Well, even what you're saying now, how am I to believe what you're saying? I don't even know you.
Okay, well, go and watch that Bloomberg article of me that I've sent you in the text window. And I can get our detective Bob to ring you up, and he will ask you some questions, and he'll tell you some facts about this company. But the people that are promoting this company have a checkered past of promoting Ponzi schemes where people have lost their money. Now, would you, and you have just told me to contact that company directly, but you don't know the company's details.
No, I just attend Zoom meetings like you attended the Zoom meetings.
I didn't attend a Zoom meeting. I broadcasted the meeting live on the internet. I broadcasted that live on the internet so we can monitor it. We document these schemes. We've had, you ever heard of Hyperverse?
Come again with that?
Have you heard of Hyperverse, Hyperfund, Hypercapital, Hypernation? What about We Are All Satoshi? VidiLook, VAV?
Listen, I don't know you. I'm not going to continue talking with you. I thought you were calling me because you were interested in the opportunity. But if you want to find more information, then get in touch directly.
Well, you can't. You're preaching a lie. You're telling me to get in touch with a company that you don't even know the phone number of. And I've sent you a documentary. I'm going to broadcast your phone number to the world, lady, because you're promoting a scam.
Am I the one promoting it? I promoted somebody.
You have got a Google form on the internet with your phone number on it, and you've got a YouTube video on there telling people that this is a real deal, and you can't even tell me their phone numbers.
Well, I think you should get in touch with them.
How? How am I going to do that?
I think the Zoom meetings.
That's not, no, Greg's not the owner. Greg's just a paid puppet. No, you can't. I get in contact with him. He just hangs up on me. He already kicked me out of the Zoom meeting 10 times. They don't want to hear the truth. They want to get the commissions they get paid when people sign up. Look, anyways, don't ignore the elephant in the room. You're promoting a scam. I have your name. I have your phone number. I have your YouTube channel, and I will take it to the IRS and ask them to check that you're paying your taxes. I will go to the Homeland Security. I'll go to the FBI. I will do everything I can to expose you because you're promoting a scam when you can't even tell me the phone number, the website address, or who's behind this scheme. You put them in touch with me. You've got my phone number here. I'm not hiding. So there's my website. There's my Bloomberg article. And if you want the New York Times, my name is Danny de Hek, and I've sent you my website address, and I'm called the... Sorry?
How do you spell your name?
I've sent it to you in the text that we're chatting to. It's Danny de Hek, and it's on my website address. I've got 6 countries. I have 6 governments that use my database, and they access it to expose people who are promoting these opportunities. And you cannot promote this opportunity because you're not a financial advisor. You cannot even be in these meetings. It's a criminal activity. And if you look up Section 8 of Zoom's policies, it tells you that you cannot use their software to promote multi-level marketing. So you're in violation of Zoom's policies.
marketing business. It isn't.
It is, because you get commission by referring people in it, and there's a strong emphasis on recruiting. Did you not see that pyramid on those PowerPoint presentations this afternoon?
Well, I think I'm done here.
Well, I think you are done, actually. It's your choice. It is your choice. If I see you in the Zoom meetings, I haven't got through to you, and I will do my best.
What do you want me to do? What do you want of me?
I want you to stop being in those Zoom meetings and stop promoting it and get rid of those videos off the internet. And I will go after you, and I'll make you. I call myself the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. You are actively promoting a Ponzi scheme, and I will publicly humiliate you. I will make your life a living hell. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know what you have done. I know what you've done. And if you're thinking, look, I don't want to go after you, but if you don't stop, I have no choice.
Yeah, good night. Have a nice evening.
Stop promoting it or face the consequences. Have a good time. See ya. Thanks for chatting to me. She hung up. Hey guys, I've got to fly. Got a problem here. I've got no camera at the moment. Battery's gone flat. Been on here too long. Hope you enjoyed that. This guy here is a bottom feeder in the picture behind me. Let's get him off the streets. Thanks for being here. I will see you in the next video. Hope you enjoyed my last few minutes, and thanks to everyone in the chat room. She did seem nice. What do you do with nice people who want to promote scams? Treat them the same way as the unnice people, I say. But I tried to warn her. She didn't want to listen. She wanted to believe. And I can't stop people's beliefs. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. See you in the next video. See you guys.